Welcome back to Echoes of the Infinite. We are resuming our homebrew D&D campaign with family and friends. Various improvements, figured out what happened last episode. We were having a lot of technical difficulties with Above VTT. Turns out 72 DPI is all a browser can support, and Above VTT is a browser-based application. And I was sitting at about 330 DPI, so it was struggling. My bad. But now I know. Getting into things, we're going to go ahead and do introductions. I am Travis. I'm going to be your DM for the day. And then we're going to go ahead and lead things off.
I'm Ace. I'm playing Nixif, a level 4 Tabaxi monk.
Oh, I'm Julian. I'm playing a Thane, your fairy level 4 rogue.
My name's Cole. I'm playing Relixus, a level 4 Warforged Artificer.
I'm Corey. I'm playing Alra, a level 4 Wood Elf Ranger.
And I am Tyson. I am playing Triolus. You're a level 4 Variant Human Wizard.
As was so succinctly said in Dragon Ball Z, last time! Echoes of the Infinite. Our group, two of our group ran headlong into a stream of water that swept them downstream without any shields before Relixus remembered, oh yeah, I can do that! As he put the other 3 party members into bubbles and got swept down the stream himself, not quite realizing what he was getting into. The 2 party members that managed to actually swim their way down were the fairy and, of course, the monk. The monk proper.
The cat and the fairy managed to swim. Fantastic.
After doing so, most of the party members were scattered about in a very small cavern filled with water after flying off a waterfall. One of them nearly drowned. In the process of that, we started moving further into the cave. Our monk managed to find something shiny, though we still have yet to see what it actually is. By the way, you might want to get that from the DM.
What did I do with it? I gotta figure out where I put it. Continue.
And our ranger friend discovered a puzzle in his pocket. After that, a couple of merfolk-esque creatures popped up, started taking pot shots and swings at us. The fairy managed to throw a dagger so accurately and so sharply, it managed to wipe one of them off the face of the planet. Which then promptly got eaten by a tentacle crab. At that point, the rogue broke stealth, told everybody to run, which everybody promptly did. One of whom got dragged by the monk, by the cat, halfway across the cavern.
Thunk, 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 thunk.
And the others of which followed the other merfolk towards a very small cavern, which you can see upon your screen now if the DM has switched. A shark managed to pop up and try to devour a couple of people. Probably devoured one of the merfolk, which the fairy had thrown her dagger into, in which she promptly followed suit and went into the mouth.
Also something that happened.
Got swallowed, attempted to stab and failed. How she managed to fail stabbing inside something, details. Roxas then turned around and shocked the shark to death, and dragged it up to the shore, where in that small cave, a elemental being was found by our monk and our other monk, whom then tried to communicate and was terrified of them.
Monk-ish.
Adjacent.
Monk adjacent. Which then promptly got diffused when the fairy he got out of the shark, pulled out the skull, covered in blood, went into the cave, and saw what was going on, and promptly said, "Shark's dead." At which point, we got a map, and the elemental being promptly left. After telling us the closest city.
Exit stage left. Alright, pretty good recap. I am going to go ahead and remove this brown skater off the map, considering you guys have successfully finished your harvesting. I've already given you your items associated with that. Getting into things, so the group finally has a chance to breathe. They're not constantly trying to swim or outpace sharks or crab creatures. And you might notice on the battle map that things are a little bit different. I have once again increased my knowledge of above VTT. Now when somebody goes somewhere, and I will use Halbera as an example, it updates to exactly what that player can see.
Is that like a 60-foot dark vision?
Right now, your vision is set for 60-foot dark vision, 20 inner light, 20 outer light.
So if somebody else slides out.
They can't see it as much.
Fine, okay.
Above VTT is an amazing program. Once again, credit to them for the virtual tabletop and Milby's maps for the map itself, as we are now in the Torrents. So, you guys were told about a few different people that you would need to talk to and a few other little side things that you could possibly do. I would like you guys to go ahead and discuss what you would like to do next.
I remember that one guy,
Lanoon.
the leader.
Yes,
Dude.
leader of the Torrents.
We gotta start an argument with the Neolthea. How do you
Neolthea?
spell it?
Neil.
Neolithic.
No.
Yeah.
Eventually, everyone will say it properly.
Yes.
We will see
We
when.
still have to fight in Neil.
But it'd be good to have an argument with that guy. Like, I heard that he was uppity.
He does not like anything to have to deal with mind flares, which he's not alone.
Yeah.
Most people don't. The Blue Lotus Guild is definitely not liked around here. We know. Well, we have a map. We know we have to keep going down. We're right here. That might not be the best lighting choice.
But
I don't look at you.
perfect.
It's
Blue
so
light, blue light on a blue map.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Yeah. I was gonna say these. If you leave these ones normal and those ones blue, that's fine.
I might be able to do that.
Just do this side and normal, and then I might be able to read. But
We're up there.
we're up here. We need to get down to the deep spire, which is here. I don't know how long this area is, but
How's that?
if you want to pass this around,
Is that better?
that is actually works really well. That's
So
better.
we're up here.
I know it's probably not great for the camera, but
Actually, no, that's perfect because of the beam here, it's like a cutoff where the blue is and where
Okay.
the
Where we
white
are,
is.
where we're trying to go.
yeah,
It's fantastic. But it definitely sets the mood.
it
Just
does.
a little tiny.
Fits.
However, I do need to transition the music.
Something more watery.
And this back bar.
And I did copy this into the very last page of my spell book, since we know this is paper and it's going to be destroyed.
Those of you who are familiar with video games will recognize this music, and I give all credit to the appropriate individuals who created it. Please do not copyright kill me, YouTube.
No promises.
No
I know, right?
promises there.
As long as it's
All
not
right.
Universal or Disney, they generally are willing to let it go.
It's an OST. It's an original soundtrack from a game.
Nintendo kills anything that isn't part of their program.
They're vicious.
Yeah, it's them and Mac who are the most vicious.
Alright, well, I think we have our marching orders on the idea of what we have to go do. We just gotta get across these down the torrents. So there's going to be quite a few waterfalls coming up, so get ready.
Oh, and just as a reminder, because this detail might have been missed, you were also told about a standoff that was happening up north somewhere. Between
That one
creatures.
was missed, I don't remember that, so.
Yes. The water genasi, which is who you guys ran into and was trying to get home but was trapped by a shark, had informed you that there was a standoff of a creature that could not get into the cave, but they could not get out. So it was just kind of a standoff somewhere up north. In the Torrents. What? That's definitely, side quest-ish.
So you're saying it north, like up here, since we're over here.
Remember, that's the whole Black Lock. That is not the
Yeah.
Torrents.
Yeah, the Torrents are just this area right
Yeah,
here.
there's that tiny little spot.
There's an
Well,
area
because we came from the north side.
Yes, you came from the northeast-ish. I mean, it's very, very difficult for y'all to get your orientation considering you're underground. But it is what it is. You guys know that you came... Hang on. Make this easier. You guys know that you came from over here.
Yep. And we know that we have to go down to get to the next area.
And then north if we want to help those other people.
Well, north in the area we're currently in.
Yeah,
Yeah.
north up at the area. I believe there was a cave northwards that I remember us seeing. when we were
Yeah,
coming
when we're
through,
going down the water.
which would make sense where we're talking.
What? What's so fun?
What?
I'm looking at Halderai over there.
King down the waterfalls, right?
Yeah. We're not getting back up them.
I suppose.
You just needed some jet skis. You'd have been fine.
Question.
Technically, that's
Do you
correct.
think
I did
it might
come
be
down
better
there.
to have that light in that corner as white and that one blue?
No, that one needs to be white because Mr. I have no eyeballs over there needs to be able to read the map.
I'm old.
So, that would be weird with the map.
Braille maps, you can do it.
I would love to see a braille map.
That'd be nuts. Anyway, getting back into it. So, who's going to swim out in the water first?
Oh. I like
Yeah.
First, I'm gonna do the bubble on everyone.
I agree.
Don't need it.
Don't need it.
Actually, I have an 11
You
bubble
guys
right
still
now.
have 11? You have 11?
Yeah, I'm banged up.
I was gonna say the people who are banged up hit them.
7. 7 bubble.
I'll take it.
So
Okay.
what I'm going to do is Athene is going to pull out her hooded lantern, refill it with oil, seeing as the water ganassi decided to dry it out for her.
Yep.
Make sure that oil is good. And she's going to just light it with a small cantrip.
Alright, so you have, one moment. What kind of light does that give you?
So for the hooded lantern, if it's fully unhooded, it's 30 foot, 30 foot and 30 foot.
Okay, I can add that to you.
I can lower the hood to a dim light in 5 foot radius.
You don't have a dark vision, right?
No, I'm a fairy. I have no dark vision.
Well, I have
from-
now adjusted your light properties in VTT.
So I have a rock with light on it.
I got a rock!
I have
Alright,
a rock with light on it.
what is your... What is the light radius?
I believe it is 20 feet.
20 inner? 20 bright and 20 dim?
20 bright and dim is an additional 20.
Got it.
Yeah.
I'm going to
So
leave
it's-
my...
He's got a rock.
I have a rock that's light. So if I ever light rocks us up, that's how much light he gives us.
Gotcha.
You're our flashlight.
So, who's going for a swim first?
Pick up a pebble. I'm gonna make it have a 5 foot radius of light.
Okay.
That's not gonna do much.
I'm gonna throw it into the water.
It sinks a short ways, and then that light disappears.
You
This
mind-
area is deep.
You mind grabbing my token from underneath Roxas?
You aren't under Rosis. Not under Halderai. Where are you? Oh, there you are.
You can see me. I cannot see me. How did I wind up there?
I don't know.
Okay.
There we go.
Who wants to go first?
Yeah, I don't know
I got
how
you
you end up
underneath.
underneath me.
Now my token is
Oh,
just
Right there.
I can't see.
Refresh. There. Anyway, so is the elf going for a swim?
Again.
The fairy's already just fluttering now.
The one who can fly.
So wait, we didn't decide. Are we going to the north area to help the people first, and then going south?
I must have adjusted the wrong one. You have 20 or 30 and 30.
No, I adjusted it down 5. I've hooded the lantern.
So
5 dim. 5 dim, so 5 outer.
Oh, so no inner line.
Mhm.
Okay. I didn't know you could adjust your own. That's nice. All right.
I swam out.
Guys, we didn't decide where we're going. Are we going north or are we going south?
We're going out of this cave.
You're exfiltrating expeditiously.
I'm guessing we're going north.
No, we're not.
Then where are we going?
South.
Kind sir.
You don't want to help anyone?
We have our own problems right now.
No, Milk says we don't want to help anybody.
Why
Let's
not?
get to that rock.
We could use a few more allies.
Okay.
That's true. We are gonna fight something.
That
pretty
rock right
nasty.
there?
Yep.
More the
let me zoom
merrier.
out for you a little bit. Hang on.
Pretty sure I came down that one just above.
No, to the south.
You're south.
You're south.
Oh, I'm all turned around then. Probably because I got pulled down the waterfall.
You guys want to go to the
Drag.
south sooner to the Neolfield, or to the north to help the people to get potential allies to help fight the Neolfield?
Except
You mean
the
bait
thing
for
in
the
this,
Neolfid?
No.
I'm saying the thing inside this area is not a Neolfid.
No, the other people who are trapped by the big monster.
By a big monster, which we don't know anything about.
Yeah.
Where would you guys like to go?
What's the opinion of the group? We know he wants
You're
to go north.
blubbing under the sea. You're doing the doggy paddle.
Yeah.
Your conversational skills are limited.
Party.
North or south?
That's me.
Or
North
west.
south.
No.
You have north, south, or west.
Yeah.
Your exits are.
We don't need to go back.
Okay. That was a decent stealth. I mean, not fantastic, all things considered, but it was pretty good.
Go see what this thing is that's now stuck in, and if we can't do anything, just leave.
North.
North?
You not swimming with us?
No!
Come on, I'm gonna try grab. No, I can't grab her.
You can't grab a monk,
Good
dude.
luck.
No, I feel like I
The
could.
term hurting cats comes to mind.
I'm gonna scoop up some water in my hand, and then I'm gonna go to Nixif. Nixif, come on. I'll splash you.
I don't know. You might get a punch to the face.
Yeah, you might end up finding what the monk can do.
You're
Did
not.
you throw the water in my face?
I know. I have it in my hands. Right at
As it
threatening
slowly
you.
drips through the metal plate.
No! I don't want to swim!
Do you want to be here and maybe get hunted by something else, or get trapped by a shark?
I can fight on my own!
This is not good to split up. You know this.
Fine!
Then I splash the water on the ground. Come on.
He's just
Were you threatening me with water?
Yes.
I just picture Roxas with a spray bottle. Come on!
No, I have the big jug. I have the big jug of water.
No, here's what we need. Come on. Come on.
Yes, laser.
Hang on. They can't see it, so I'm going to put it on. Yeah. Come on, Nixon. Come on.
I'm gonna try to catch up.
Freaking lasers.
I'm gonna start swimming
Where are you going?
north to that cave entrance.
So you start going north.
Yep.
Roxas is staying dry on top of your head.
Yep.
I love how a robot made of metal is somehow able to swim.
Yeah. No, this is not fun. Not fun.
You, sir,
Where do you wanna
roll me
go?
a perception check.
Alright, I'll do
I
it.
saw where you moved.
Yeah, it's going to be a disadvantage because I can't see beyond the 5 feet.
Correct.
Unless this is a listen check, in which case.
No, it is not.
Nixif, where do you want to go?
Maybe near you and Milk.
Still a 12.
Don't notice anything out of the ordinary.
Something has to notice me.
I'm gonna start moving up.
There.
Let's see if it does.
Nope. I still wonder how can one fly and be stealthing? Just shh. Doesn't make any sense to me. We're moving on.
What?
No, the vibrations of the wings.
You just enable a silencer on your
Go
wings,
to the next
friend.
page.
No, his wings are flying so fast,
No.
but so little that it won't make any sense.
I'm moving the rest of the party right now.
That's fine. I don't know. I will go
Oh,
ahead.
look, light!
There's a light behind you.
Will be very shortly
Pretty close.
when Roxas moves.
I'm not.
No, I didn't
Roxas
make
is
him
not
like.
currently.
I have a rock.
I'm not a light bulb.
I can see deeper into here.
All right. So where are you guys going exactly?
Up.
I'll slowly move up. Be more cautious.
I'll fastly run up.
Run on water.
Run on water.
Possible, but she doesn't have all the skills needed for that yet.
She's
Not
fast.
yet.
She's fast enough. She has
Not yet.
feline agility.
Not yet.
She has.
She's not fast enough yet. Nixon, I need you to make me a perception check.
Uh-oh.
Also, you do notice this area over here seems a little more shallow.
Do I notice the flower on the rock?
Can you see through rock?
Yeah, you're on the wrong side of the rock.
Oh. Okay.
You're also swimming.
Nixif has an 18 for perception.
Oh.
You do notice a dark, large shape in the middle of this pool underwater somewhere.
Interesting.
You're the only one who has noticed.
You're gonna tell anyone else?
Nope.
They are also not exactly being stealth.
Unfortunately, because of the rolls of the thing that's underwater, it must be asleep or something, because it rolled a 2 the first time and a 4 the second time.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Needed at least a 5 to notice.
Alright. So, what are you guys gonna do?
I'm gonna move forward with Nixif. But I'm gonna try to stealth.
What? While swimming?
Yes.
I'm going to go ahead and make a DM call and say you can't do that while swimming.
No.
The only reason he gets away with it because he's flying.
Oh.
And I'm trained in it.
I moved to Roxas.
Okay.
Relatives Jr. Stealth check.
No.
No.
What?
On his head?
Just lays down on top of your head. I am a helmet!
It works.
That's actually how it works.
He has skill checks. You
Yes,
told-
but he's not going to stealth on your head.
Why not?
No.
The toupee.
Let's see.
Oh
He
god.
temporarily has hair. So,
Living hair. I'm gonna move across the wall towards that entrance.
you can't see that entrance yet.
No. You can't.
How?
You
can.
are the light. You don't have dark vision. Just
can.
like I don't have dark vision.
So,
I will still crawl against the wall.
In the shadows.
Nixif out of the way. I'm gonna go in front of Nixif.
Pardon me, excuse me.
Still on the wall.
That's not good.
Doesn't he get a perception check too, though?
Yes, but the thing gets a perception check first.
Now you get a perception check. As
Yeah.
you're moving.
He wasn't in the water disturbing the surface, so that's why it didn't get a check against him.
18?
You notice a dark shape moving rapidly in your direction.
I'm gonna full on sprint.
Nope, you don't have a chance to full on sprint.
No!
As we begin.
Do I notice it moving?
Yeah.
Oh, great!
But it didn't notice you somehow. That is when this creature bursts out of the surface, attempting to jump on Roxas.
Does Halderai see this?
Oh boy. That was
Oh
fun.
boy.
It's like a sea lion?
That's catfish.
That's
Sea
actually
cat.
precisely what it is,
Oh.
so I will go ahead and let you know that.
Sea lion. All right, I love it.
Wow!
Can we keep it as a pet? No.
I'm sure we don't have more pets in this group.
We have a Roxas Jr., we have a Vellum.
Yeah,
Need
sure.
more.
And then we have that flying skull. I don't know if that counts as a pet.
I don't know. He's
Sure.
currently in the bag, though.
Yeah. He's hiding out right now. He doesn't want to get wet.
Well, he has a flaming skull.
No, he's
So,
not. He's a jeweled skull.
Ugh.
He's a fan of
because
flashy
you
skull.
noticed it beforehand, you will be included on the surprise round. So go ahead and roll for initiative.
Do I not?
Not yet.
He does. He noticed it.
He
I
did.
noticed it coming at me.
Yep, so go ahead and roll
You
for
get
initiative.
it.
as
You
well.
get it. The rest of us have to wait.
Ugh.
Well, it rolled a 6, so you're fine.
Yippee!
Next
You guys
hit.
get to
Next half.
You get to punch it next to
Punch it and
It's
scratch
cat
it.
claws then an option.
Yep.
Okay. It's
Question
been a
is,
second.
with my passive, did I notice it coming up to the surface?
What's your passive?
16.
Yes, you did. So you can go ahead and throw yourself into that as well.
Initiative.
What we get next round?
However, you are within melee range, just so you know.
Oh, you get to go.
Oh. Fang goes first.
Thing, you're first. Sneak attack.
Might be a little difficult at the moment, but it is currently engaged with something else.
Yeah, he's
I was
coming
gonna
at
say
me.
flanking sneak
It is
attack. Come on.
now. It is now at the surface. Hmm. Should that be on the external of my backpack right now?
Too.
Yeah, it would be.
So about all my level 2s.
I'm trying to decide what the funniest thing to be at this point. This thing's big, right?
It's a large creature. Makes it might feel some sort of
Probably
kinship because it looks like a cat.
Oh, this is going to end terribly for the fairy, but I'm going to find it
I
hilarious.
love it. I
Go for
love it.
What are you doing?
I put silver away. I'm pulling out my rope and lassoing it.
Okay.
Oh my
Oh,
Go
God.
ahead and make. Oh, what would this be?
He's gonna be a kite again.
I would say this would probably be a dexterity check. Just not a saving throw or a particular.
Yeah, just a straight.
Just
attack.
Straight
dex.
dexterity.
Okay.
See if you can get it around its neck.
That's a fair one.
No, that's a 10.
Not so much.
Hold on a moment.
Oh
It has to roll against it.
No, it's not that. It's where it landed. You managed to throw it around, and it's now horse style up in its jaw.
Even better.
No. But we will see.
It's my rope of mending. So
Fair enough.
so I am less than. So let's see here. Finally, I'm going to land on the back of its head.
Okay.
Oh, 2.5 feet of me.
Nix it.
Do I see the fairy do this?
Well, yeah.
Well, you see a small glow suddenly land on the creature's head.
And a rope in its mouth.
Well, no, your stealth is kind of broken at this point.
No,
You're trying to rodeo a sea
he
lion.
doesn't have dark vision, and we have no light in here. The only light is my hooded lantern, so he sees a small glow land on the back of his head.
Fair enough.
I have good vision though, so
You see everything.
yeah.
They're making fun of
And it
you
is now
guys
your
right
turn.
now.
Of course they are.
My cat claw it. Alright, that was so chill. 16.
16 does hit.
Okay.
Yeah, unfortunately, we still never can see the cat claws on the beat.
Which is so dumb.
It is very dumb.
9 damage
Okay.
for cat claws.
Write a strong
Alright.
worded email. I love it.
And then my beautiful unarmed strike.
There we go.
Oh, give me something good. 14.
14 does not hit.
Alright.
I'm shrinking my children down.
Elxis.
So you rear back, you're able to scratch it with your claws, but as you go to strike, it kind of dodges out of the way, probably because a fairy is pulling on its jaw. It is now Rouxus' turn. The one who, like, this thing is coming at you specifically.
I'm gonna disengage. Actually, and I'm gonna try to go towards the
Okay, disengage is an action. You have 30 feet of movement. So
to the entrance.
Even in swimming?
It's half that.
yeah, so you get 15 feet. You can get to right there.
Yep.
So go ahead and move him, please.
I was gonna say, if you got that. Julian.
I got it. You don't.
I wasn't on the map, that's why.
Ah. There it is, 15 feet.
And I would have something else, but I don't have an extra action. I would have to pass.
It is now the sea lion's turn. It has a new target that is currently trying to lasso it. I need you to make an athletics check to stay on the thing.
Do I get advantage for having the rope in its mouth and holding on?
Considering the size difference, no. We're making this a flat roll, because you would normally have disadvantage considering you're in its home territory, it's bigger than you, and stronger than you,
And I'm on it.
and you're on top of it. It's attempting to drag you under.
We can only hold on with one hand.
Unfortunately, you're going for a swim, sir. As the creature overpowers you and goes back under the water. You can either let go, or you can hold on. Your choice.
Easy enough. I let it drag rope. I'm still holding on to most of it, but it's 50 feet.
True. And it dives back under.
But now it has a rope hanging from it until it shoots through.
Yeah, and he's essentially fishing a sea lion. Everyone else can roll initiative.
Guys, this is.
Oh, wow.
That's a natural one.
On initiative.
Anchor, bring up the rear. Here we go. Someone has to be last.
Someone's gotta go last. I love it.
Thane, we are back to you.
I'm going to hold my action until the sea lion comes for me, and then I'm going to make the attempt to wrap the rope completely around its muzzle.
Okay. Fix it.
Not much I really can do right now, so can I prepare an action? Or when it
Yes.
comes back up, I'm prepared to do cat claws on it. Yeah.
It's so funny. One of you is trying to make the thing submit, the other one's trying to kill it. That's fun. Trillis.
I'm gonna go ahead and go 15. Do I get a perception check from there to see what just popped out, or
It's gone back under. You guys are in the midst of combat now.
You said the rope.
Yeah, you can see.
The fairy floating above the water with the
Yeah,
rope.
actually, because you're producing light, so
Oh.
you can see.
Yes.
You can see the fairy holding a rope, and something is very, very strong underneath the water.
Let me correct that real fast. You see the fairy holding a vine.
Oh yeah, it's not technically a rope.
okay. Depending on what I want to do for my action, I think I might just make that move and go right behind. Use the rest of it and go like right here.
You'd have to spend your action. to
That's what I'm
do
saying. I'm
another.
spending my action to do that. So I'm doing the rest of my movement there.
Okay.
So that's my action.
All right. Roxas.
I'm going to pick up a rock. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm going to prepare a firebolt
Okay.
when it jumps out.
Okay. That's it.
Gonna have Roxas Jr. go out of the water into the actual cave and do a stealth check.
Okay.
So would I just do the skill stealth check on here?
You'll roll a natural, a real d20, and let me see here.
Traditionally, they are flat. They only have 10s across the board. So unless you've altered his thing, then it's going to be a straight roll.
Straight roll, d20.
19.
That's a pretty good stealth roll.
Yeah.
That's pretty solid. During your turn, he's able to get to right about there.
And what's his vision?
He doesn't have dark vision.
He's blind in the cave.
But he's stealth.
He's very stealth. Just a hiding little spider.
Okay. It is now the sea lion's turn. You feel the line go slack. And there seems to be some movement under the water, but you're not sure exactly what. It isn't attacking at the moment. Alderai.
Alright.
You did
So-
see the sea lion.
Yeah, you saw it.
I will take a deep breath and then dip under and push off this rock towards the entrance of the little alcove they're in.
Okay. I will grant you a bonus 5 feet. Normally it would be just straight half of your movement speed, but I'll grant you a bonus half for pushing off the rock.
Okay.
That generally helps with swimming. In the right goal.
So I'm just gonna push off and try to stay underwater and see what's going on because I saw that and heard this.
And there's a bright light from above.
Make me a perception check. Okay. You can tell that the creature is kind of retreated towards the back wall. And I'll show you exactly where. Over here.
Alright. Does it go into like a tunnel or is
Nope, it's just kind of up against the wall, sitting there, looking above. It doesn't really seem to think that anything's going to come after it under the water, so it isn't looking in your direction. It was a little distracted.
By a certain berry.
Okay. I will maintain my underwaterness with my knife and hold my action to defend myself should this big old catfish come my way.
Okay.
It's kind of interesting. I guessed what it was.
The fame.
Water lion.
Oh, well, the vine is slack. I'm going to start dragging it up.
It had chewed through your vine.
Yeah.
You quickly discover that. What now?
I'll put it together. I'll put the two pieces together here and just simply. I'm not even stealthing. Fly over the head of Roxas. A bonus action hide. there in the darkness.
Okay.
Spend my action to get there. That'll be my turn.
Okay. Wait, Roxas currently does not have dark vision. Do you?
No, he doesn't. He shouldn't.
You don't have dark vision, do you?
Thanks. Let me look at this.
So no, we can't see that far into the cave.
That's more or less what I was thinking.
That's because he's currently marked as having light. And he's not. He does not have light.
Oh, from.
Got it.
He is now marked without light.
There we go. Much better. Alright. Is that all you're gonna do?
That's all I can do.
Alright, Nixif. You spent a whole round preparing for your cat claws that never happened.
Yeah, I'm gonna start moving towards Velxus. Because I did see that little area inside the cave.
You can get to right about there if you want to continue, or you can use your action to move further.
They have 20 feet at half.
20. Well, that would be right on top of where Roxas is. So, would you like to move further using your action, or no?
Yes, please.
So that would put you right there. You can actually get all the way to there. You see a chest in an empty room.
Oh.
Kitty likes that.
But that took both your action and your...
Yeah. So.
Fearless.
You know what? I'm gonna scoot around the edge here,
Okay? You can go up to 15 feet.
and I'm gonna use my action to take me to right. It's about right there. I might be wrong. It might be a little shorter than that, but
Pretty close.
yeah. But I'm scooting along the edge, so
All right.
'cause I know something's a little deep there. So
Roxas.
I'm gonna pick up a rock.
yes.
Make it glow. Throw it toward the back of the cave.
You in particular notice this.
What type of glow? What are you doing?
So 5 foot glow on a rock.
So he's doing his artificer thing.
Yep. So you throw it towards the back of the cave. You notice that the sea lion tracks this, but just kind of watches it fall, and then looks back up towards the entrance of this cave where everybody else went.
Alright.
And that's where it sits and waits. Haldoran, it is your turn.
Alright. So currently underwater.
Blub blub.
I will push off the side wall towards where my friends went.
Just realized your shared vision wasn't on.
There we go.
So that puts you pretty much right at Roxas's feet. Roll me a stealth check. You managed to slip by the sea lion's purview unnoticed.
Alright. I will not do anything to draw attention to myself.
Okay.
And probably just hold my action to defend myself with my good old trusty knife should this catfish come.
back to the top. A thing.
There. Don't notice anybody else in this cave. Does see treasure chest.
Go ahead and make me a perception check. That's a natural 20. Dear Lord.
Oh my god,
One
again?
notices everything.
So, you recall before you fell down the side of the waterfall, you remember the small creatures that ambushed you guys.
Mhm.
Very similar looking rocks are attached to the ceiling, but they don't seem to have noticed you yet.
I'll pull out my dagger and ready it to either throw or be swung at the first creature that becomes hostile.
Okay.
Do I notice him pulling out daggers?
No, he is stealth.
Right.
Very stealth.
Very, very stealthy. You're not looking up.
Nixon,
Well, I do see that treasure chest, so
you sure do.
Oh no, not the Orzhov temptations.
I'm gonna obviously move towards it.
Obviously, yeah.
Oh,
I mean, who
hang
are
on. Hang on. It hit you. Put you right there.
She was so eager for the chest, she pushed it.
Yes. Just imagine her pounds onto the chest.
The loot goblin of the party.
What a thing.
Can
This guy
I-
the most.
What are you talking about?
Trying to think what to do now.
You approach a chest in an empty room. What would you like to do?
Open it.
All right. It is locked.
I'm gonna try and break the lock.
All right. Go ahead and make me an unarmed strike
Oh my
damage roll.
God. Thud, thud, thud.
It's the best way to do it.
Breaks whatever's inside.
7.
One solid strike against the lock. You can tell it gave a little bit, but it did not break. And that is when, dropping all around you, is a series of creatures.
Oh.
Coming off of the ceiling, just thud, 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 thud.
No. Well,
I didn't see him.
yeah, that's true.
Against the rest of you, yes. Against me, I got a prepared action for the first one that makes an attack.
All right.
Do we hear him go? Hear them go from the ceiling, go flop
Well,
onto
you
the
probably
ground?
hear me banging against the
you hear,
chair.
you hear this thunk. You son of a. Along with what sounds like wet fish hitting the ground.
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
However, they do get a surprise round on you after a thing gets their prepared action.
Well, my prepared action is when they become hostile, which means they have to take a swing first.
Fair. Which the one that dropped right behind you is going to do.
Yippee.
It is going to attempt to unarmed strike you. What's your AC?
21.
Your AC is 21.
To my knowledge, yeah, because I have that one thing. What was it? Inventory. No, but I have one.
I don't think many things are going to hit that.
Can you hit it? No.
+2 bonus whenever I'm not wearing a shield.
That should already be accounted into your AC currently.
So you have the unarmed defense, your bracers of defense, your dexterity bonus.
One moment, ladies and gentlemen.
Saving throw DC, so yeah, your AC is 19.
Ah,
He
19.
does
19,
manage
so.
to make a hit.
Oh. It wasn't for.
By 1.
yeah.
With a dirty 20.
So
Spells
that's
that
3.
shield.
Second unarmed strike.
Yeah.
Does miss.
And 1 hostile. Now I get
I have to finish his actions real quick.
prepared action overrides. So the moment he made his first attack, it triggered my attack action.
Okay.
So that's where the prepared actions come into play. Then he gets his second attack if he manages to survive.
You do take 3 damage.
Yeah, I did.
Another natural 20. Fantastic.
What?
Oh.
What's him getting with the natural 20s?
Let's see here. That is 10 for that, and sneak attack comes into play as a critical as well.
These natural 20s, man.
Another 15.
25 damage.
Thanks, dead.
It is now bloodied, but it does get its attacks.
Oh.
But
But that is a dagger flung into its face.
It is also going to attempt to hit you with poison quills.
Oh.
But unfortunately, as it launches those quills, you nimbly dodge out of the way, prepared from the first strike. Roxas does not get a turn this round. It's now this one's turn. It's going to attempt. Oops. One moment.
I did all shift.
It was Groot. This one is going to attempt to attack the rogue.
Mhm.
What is your current AC?
17.
First attack will miss. Second attack will miss. And,
Poison quills.
well, if it does poison quills, it is going to try to do poison quills.
Oh, you have to make like a roll to see if it does.
And those will hit.
Mm-hmm.
That is 2 poison damage. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Shield.
Oh yeah, they hit the bubble. Does she get poison?
That the effects still happen. It just reduces the actual damage itself.
I think it's
Dirty
fine.
20.
Yes, that you are fine.
I was gonna say. I think dirty 20s generally are good.
All right, that is it
Yeah, 20.
for that one. Now, upon hearing the ruckus, the creature doesn't necessarily attack, but its head emerges, looking in your direction. Looks kind of perturbed. Alderai does not get a move this round. This one is going to attempt to hit the rogue, because they just absolutely stabbed the living crud out of its friend. One unarmed strike does not hit. So you're seeing this fairy dance around all these strikes, and then it's going to attempt to bite you. That's a natural 20. Ooh. So it missed with its swipes, but it was just luring you into a spot where it could clamp down its jaws, and it does 5 damage. Piercing.
Bubble's still up.
Next is the last sea spawn that's going to move into range and attempt to attack Nixon.
Yippee.
First strike, that is a 19. So it does connect. I'm going to go ahead and roll the other unarmed strike just to get it out of the way. That's 21. It will also connect. So, for
They were just
6,
tired.
10 damage from
just
its
tired.
strikes.
I know.
They were just tired from the ferry.
level 3.
And
Fireball
then it
lightning
is
bolt
going to
on my first
attempt
two
to
spells.
hit you with its
I
with
would
a
not
tentacle
do
that
that.
comes out of its hand.
Ew.
That is a 21.
Oh my god!
How am I getting hit?
5 damage. I need you. You are now considered grappled.
Oh,
You can
yippee!
attempt to escape on your turn.
Yeah, you can use either an acrobatics or an athletics to attempt to escape.
So make sure to add that to your status effects, please, that you are grappled.
They were all.
Like
That
damage.
one, that one would had it out for you.
Oh, jeez.
That one had it out for
They were
you.
all missing the ferry. They're just like change targets. Onto the-
All right. We are now into the regular round. Athane, it is now your turn.
You bit me!
It sure did.
You bit me! And she's going to come down on the one that bit her,
Uh-huh.
pulling out the dual glowing sword.
Okay.
I believe a 23 hits.
Yes, it sure will. You will not get sneak attack damage on this, though.
I will. It's next to her.
The one that bit you is the one south of you, sir.
Alright. So that's that plus an additional d6.
As it comes down on the creature, you see it flare with energy as it seems to inflict more than just the physical damage to the creature. So that's a total of 13.
Yep.
All right.
Bonus action disengage.
All right. Where are you going?
Right about there. As she is now looking at the other three.
Yeah.
By the way, there are 4 guys in there if you want to take them on. She goes.
Oh, I'm gonna have a
That's
little fun.
That's a little too far.
Heard that thunk earlier. I wonder if that was Nixon.
Nixon.
Yippee! I'm
They're
gonna
in
try
front
and
of you,
get
behind you, to your left, and to your right. They can't get away this time.
well, I'm gonna try and get the hell out of these tentacles.
Go ahead and hang on. Let me double check the DC.
Acrobatics or athletics?
Yep, acrobatics or
Acrobatics and
athletics.
Oh wait, why did I move there?
Ooh. Maybe not that much better.
was
That
not-
is good enough. You managed to squeeze yourself out of the tentacle that wrapped around you.
Bonus action? Yes, no.
Bonus action.
Okay. Unarmed strike against the one that hit me first.
Okay.
Because I saw it got hit by daggers.
So is that her action to escape or
Yes.
leave? So you can't do a bonus action attack.
Oh, yeah.
You have to attack before you can do a bonus action.
Well, I'm just going to throw a whole bunch of cuss words at them in undercommon and common and move my turn.
You can spend a key action to try and disengage and move.
All but
Nah,
that.
I'm not disengaging.
You can also patient defense.
What's that?
As I believe you can do it as a bonus action.
I don't remember how that. Never seen that.
Patient defense is like hard.
Patient defense. Spend 1 key point to take your dodge action as a bonus action on your turn. And as a dodge action, they have to roll at disadvantage against you.
Actually,
Yes.
no, shatters the best.
You are surrounded, so
because I hit all.
That is actually kind of a good idea.
So spend a
And
key.
it takes nothing. Perfect.
Fingers on that bad, Jesus. Why are you doing that?
I love pushing sometimes.
That corner. Spent a key point. She's now patient defense.
okay.
So what does that do again?
Essentially, she goes, "All right, mother truckers, let's go."
She takes the dodge action as a bonus action, which means anything
Wax
that,
on, wax off. Let's go.
anything that attacks her or does an area effect gives her advantage on either the save or gives them disadvantage on the attack.
Correct.
Oh, so all the
Nice.
attacks will be disadvantaged, so she won't get all those d20s again.
Triolis.
Okay. I'm gonna move into the cave. I'm trying to select myself.
Your bubble popped, right?
Yes,
Nixon?
very much so.
So about here. I'm gonna cast Shatter.
On
Targeting right next to Nixon. So
the
that
ground.
on the ground.
20-foot radius.
Okay.
That 10-foot radius, but it covers the whole area.
Yeah. I thought it was 20 foot for shatter.
It's 10. I
Okay.
looked it up. Okay.
The chest is gonna go.
They have to make a Constitution savings throw of 15.
All right.
Nixif, you automatically pass and take no damage.
Yippee.
And in addition to that, the chest makes it a disadvantage.
Yep.
2, 3.
Fail.
That's a natural 1.
Fail.
One of them succeeded. And then the chest.
18 damage to him that failed, and the other one takes
half.
9.
Which is 9.
The chest got a natural 20. Oh, but it's a disadvantage, so the 5 is what counts.
Uh-huh.
What?
Inanimate object.
Yep.
So 18 damage
To the 1.
to all of them.
Like the one that
Minus the one that took saved got 9 damage.
instead.
Okay, that was this guy right here.
Boom!
But everybody else took 18.
Yeah.
I love this.
Hang on, I need to just bring up my calculator. Trying way too hard for this. Okay.
I love wizards sometimes. It's like, let's just nuke.
This one becomes a greasy smear on the wall.
Uh-huh.
Somehow the shrapnel doesn't hit you. Probably because you're used to the wizard and you're like, oh, I know what's coming.
you just automatically like, I'm good. You were protected.
The chest, however, shatters as well, and the cave begins to collapse.
Oh.
Goddamn wizard!
What do you see? Does she see what was in the chest?
Something shiny hit the back wall.
Oh.
I know I'm not gonna try and save.
But the cave is collapsing as we speak.
Oh, I'm gonna go try and save that though. It's my
That
turn.
is your downside of that
It's
spell.
not your turn yet. That was Triolis' turn.
I know.
Would you like to do anything else, Triolis?
Nope, I'm good.
Well, I can go ahead and delete him off the tracker. He died. Roxas,
Boom.
you hear an explosion, and this part of the cave is collapsing.
Is Nixif in the range of the bubble of Roxas Jr.?
Let me see.
Yes.
Ruler. Dixif is approximately 15 feet away.
Barely not.
He's still stealth. He's just gonna crawl a little forward. And he's gonna do the bubble.
Okay.
You get a full 12.
Yippee!
12 temp HP.
And then
yeah.
Roxas Jr. is gonna run. Because he sees the cave collapsing.
What?
I'm out of here.
He's coming back to me.
Well, as close as we can.
Yeah. He's on the edge of the water.
Oh, he's back.
5 movement speed.
10 movement speed because stealth, you have your speed when you stealth move.
Attempting to escape. Stop, please.
Okay.
Attempting to escape the cave. It will take an opportunity attack from Nixif, from Triolis, from Athame. Let's see if it makes it past y'all.
Okay, next up, you're first.
Well, let's see where. First, it has to get past Nixif. So that's
Yeah, Nixif first.
Okay. Unarmed strike.
I believe you can use cat claws.
Okay.
You can.
Cat claws then.
I don't get one. It's still within my melee
12.
range.
I don't think that.
12, no. Well, wait, yes.
Oh.
12
okay.
does connect.
Because it's running away.
No.
No. 7 damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Triolis. It's going to go further than you. It's just I was seeing how far it gets.
I had 18.
All right, go ahead and deal damage.
Why is there a D6 and a D8 on me for quarter staff?
Holding it 2 hands, holding it 1 hand.
I'm probably
If you're 2-handing it, it's a D8.
okay. 8 damage.
You kill it. It makes it to about there,
It's like sliding.
and then as it does so, it's bleeding from your cat claws, and you just kind of clock as it tries to get out.
baseball bat at it.
As it falls underneath me.
Yeah, I'm moving it to box.
I went for the baseball bat swing.
I'll delete it off the combat tracker. Hearing the commotion,
Alright.
it's not attacking you, but it's getting close. It's not engaging you in combat yet. But it seems to be creeping up. Like it's wanting the things to escape and into its waiting.
Hey guys!
Throw the dead bodies.
No.
The
Let them
cave is in
run.
the middle of collapsing.
I know.
We're getting out of there as soon as we can.
I'm just gonna yell, let them run.
Alderai?
Well,
You
I
can't
imagine I felt some sort of shockwave from
You can't.
Yes.
shatter
No,
while I was
I can't.
underwater.
No, you can't.
Don't I see the shadow?
No, you don't have light then. Alderai can see it because he's got dark vision. You have no light.
Yep.
You threw your 1 pebble away.
So is it above water?
Its head, and you just see eyes and a snout
So,
Alright.
I still don't see
I
it.
will.
No,
is above water.
it's pitch black in here. You
I
can't
will-
see it. You don't have dark vision.
Probably, I don't know, stand up out of the. Because I'm still
Yeah.
hiding. I'm going to use Speak with Animals.
Okay.
I love it.
Because I don't think anyone's attacked this thing, really.
Well,
Well, if they...
They
Yeah.
attempted to. I just
Oh, no, they succeeded. They dealt 9 damage to it.
They
Oh.
scratched
throw.
them.
Yeah. As for me, I just simply throw a rope around it, which it shoot through very, very quickly.
Alright, yeah, I'm just going to talk to it and tell it to leave us alone if this thing is actually a beast.
It is a large monstrosity.
So,
it won't.
I try.
You try,
Let
and it just
myself
kind of
be
glares
known.
at you.
Alright, well. We'll stand here awkwardly. Because that's all I got, really.
You can still make the attempt to move.
Good where I'm at. There's something exploding behind me. There's a sea lion in front of me.
You can jump on its head. You got a perfectly good pair of legs.
I do have jump, but
A very tasty pair of legs.
I'm just gonna hold my position, wondering what I've got myself into.
Oops. All right. This sea spawn's going to attempt to flee. It will. I'm basing it off the line. It's not going to provoke an opportunity attack from Nixif, but it is going to provoke one from.
It will provoke one from Nixif as it passes through that square.
Oh, okay.
So,
Even though the line is not very.
As long as they pass through the square adjacent to. If
Okay.
you're leaving your melee range, yes.
Okay. So Nixif, you get
Yep.
first swipe.
Cat claws.
You're
Oh
not
yeah,
gonna-
that definitely hits.
You're not gonna feed it
21.
21 hits. Yes.
yeah, 21 will hit.
For 8 points of slashing damage.
It manages to get by you, but it is bleeding.
After taking 18.
Oh, it's taking more than that.
That's true. And you hit it, I hit it.
It's going to attempt to get by you.
I think a dirty 20 hits.
Yep, it does.
7 damage.
It also falls.
I baseball bat it again.
You keep baseballing about him in the right
It's
there.
going to join the pile.
How's the wizard
This-
killing him with a pebble
This
staff?
spot in the cave is becoming increasingly hard to traverse. It is now considered difficult terrain.
For everybody at the ferry.
Concerned with the fairy.
Question: what area of the cave is collapsing? Is it just that main open area that Nixif is at, or is it the entire caveway?
I will let you know in just a moment.
Because we still have one more.
We do.
Yeah, that's you buy Nixit and me a thing.
Give me 1 second. Just getting that in place. Go ahead and make your opportunity attacks. It scrambles past its friend, trying to get away.
You mean smear?
Yeah. It was smeared, alright.
It had 2 HP and you hit it with 18.
It went
10?
I don't believe a 10 hits.
10 does not. It manages to slide by your cat claws.
Okay, mine.
Seeing all of his other friends get hit by the cat claws.
10 also on my end, so it just happens to slide by
manages to slide by
the
you.
baseball bat swing failed this time.
A thing. Let's see if it gets past you.
15.
Hits.
7. 12. And Roxas Jr. is right there.
Roxas Jr. Doesn't have an attack on his own right now.
No, but he does count as an ally for my needs.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Roxas Jr. He's going
So, what was the
stab.
total damage?
21.
Yep. That'll happen.
That's a thing?
They're all in one spot, and they're all dead.
Sneak attack only declares I have to have an ally within 5 feet of it.
You have a pet ally right there.
I got Vellum there too, but
That's true.
he's a little attached.
Yeah, Vellum does not count for sneak attack purposes unless he is actively engaging the enemy.
A thing?
A thing. Now, before you get a chance to do anything, give me 1 moment.
Growing.
Is the stuff inside the chest covered up now?
Hold on. I am seeing how far it gets. Where's my Caltron?
At 20.
Go ahead and make me an athletics check.
Are you gonna try to go for the shiny thing?
Of course!
Oh god.
It is currently covered in rubble. Okay, 18. You managed to not get hit by falling rocks, but it is encroaching on you very quickly.
Okay.
That'd be a dex save.
Oh yeah, you are correct. It is a dex thing.
You can try to roll it again if you want. So your saves are We'll see if it's any better. It's a 20.
Yep. You managed to avoid the falling rocks, but it is rapidly approaching you. This cave is coming down.
Alright, my turn.
Well, no. You have to move.
Nixon gets the move. Oh, no.
No.
It was the top of the entire order, that's why the rocks had a chance.
never mind.
It's at
It is now a thing.
It's at initially
Thing.
20 that happens. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to dive down on this corpse and start dragging it.
Okay, you can move at half speed.
Okay, so that was 5 feet of movement. I've got 10 feet left for that. Plus my bonus action dash.
Uh-huh.
So that will get me there. With the corpse.
Okay. I'll bring one of them with you.
I got it. I grabbed that one specifically. Not that one.
Oh.
Oh, yeah,
I can't grab it right now because it's underneath like 4 people. I will get it in a bit. In fact, I'm
Yeah,
just
he's just trying to make it so it's easier to get out of the cave.
I understand.
Also,
Well, no, I didn't drag one of the ones on the pile. I grabbed the one that was on the other side of the pile.
Oh.
Because that was the fastest one to grab and drag, and with my 5 feet of lantern, I can now see a giant sea lion.
You see the snout and eyes glistening at you above the surface of the water.
I will.
You used your action, your bonus action. You used everything.
I've used movement and I've used bonus action. I still have action.
You have movement as a part of your bonus action?
Yeah. I have the dash action as part of my bonus action. I can see
Dash is an action, not a bonus action.
For most people.
for most people.
Flippin' roads.
I have an average of 90 feet of movement per round.
All right. So what are you doing?
Still dragging this corpse. I will spend my action to dash again. And simply lay the corpse
In his mouth?
on top of his head as I go past.
Waiting for it, just and it proceeds to drag it under.
yum, yum, yum.
And that's where I am. As I drop that, I have full movement at that point. So 20 feet.
I'm just gonna remove this out of the way.
Whoa.
5 feet on top of him. And then...
Why is... Oh,
That's
sorry.
less than my
Change it back.
Text it. You gotta give me a second.
And that's where I'm at now.
What are all those status effects next to you?
Let's see here. I'm not restrained. Don't know why I'm restrained.
I from last session.
No, I've removed that. I just need to remove stuff as well.
All right. So, next up.
How tall are the walls in here?
Not very. About 10 feet.
Yeah. That sucks.
This is a small cave.
I don't think you're gonna get
Alright.
that treasure.
I'm going to attempt to run out of here, but I am going to put on my feline agility to try and run as far as I can.
Okay. Well, I mean, you're gonna get to the water.
Easily.
Yeah. Let me see. 30 feet, which is your normal movement, will get you right there. Oh, there you go. You're gonna scramble over a couple of corpses, but you have a climb speed.
Yeah, but
so
I'm
that's
not
not
trying
an
to
issue
get
for
out
you.
of just this cave in general. Had a very good experience, so.
You lost gold.
Yeah, man. Worst experience
She's
ever.
pretty depressed.
I'm very depressed.
Depressed cat.
All right, next up.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep on moving because I still have feline agility.
Well, I mean, just with using your action, you can get to there.
I know,
'Cause
but I want to get
You start
out.
going.
I just
I know.
want
I'm just saying you can get to it right about there. You can move at half speed in the water.
to. Okay.
Are you going to use your feline agility as well?
Yes.
Well, they used feline agility to get to that. They have not dashed and they have not bonus action.
Okay.
I mean, I guess that's an okay show, yeah. I'll stay there for right now.
Okay. Triolus.
So I'm gonna use all my movement to get past the bodies and all that.
All right.
Um,
You will have 5 feet reduced movement because you got to climb over the corpses. on the way out.
Roxas Jr. is gonna
And
jump
they're,
on your shoulder.
they're slimy and difficult to traverse.
As he's like going over the bodies,
and then,
Roxas
I'm
Jr. is
gonna
jumping
use
on
the
it.
last. So I'd probably get about
Really?
there.
Yes.
I'm assuming.
You control
So
him
right
from your
behind
turn.
Roxas. And I'm gonna use the rest of my action to go to basically just go like right about right there. I'm basically
Okay.
all my action is movement, so
Roxas.
I'm gonna have Roxas Jr. get over to me.
Okay.
Climb the walls so to get to my shoulder.
Okay.
And then I'm going to go as far as I can to the entrance.
You'll be at 15 feet of movement. Are you going to use your action as well?
Yes.
So 15 feet puts you right there. Where would you like to go once you get to there? Because you have more movement.
To the left.
He's just gonna follow the cave wall.
Yep.
'Cause
That'll put you right there
Okay.
in perfect darkness.
Yep.
Gone.
One moment. I just realized something. Oh, it is shared. Just can't see it. That's really strange. You should be able to see the token regardless if you can see or not.
I did send you a message in Discord.
Okay. I'll take a look in just a bit. It's very strange. It won't let me, oh, there it is. There's the option. I have to reveal him, Paul. Halderai.
Alright. Probably going to dive into the water here. And I will swim underneath the water. So I got half movement. I'm going to use my movement, my action, just move to 35 feet.
Okay. Well, there's 15 right there.
And swimming out to the right to where Rauxus.
You mean
Head.
left?
Left on the map, right for him.
Oh.
Puts you right there.
Alright. I will be there swimming beneath you.
The fame. Just deed him out and out.
Finish cheering the rumble.
Oh, hold on. Okay. It's not showing.
Probably because we're all
Yeah.
on visual sight.
But essentially, the rocks finally stop falling right about here.
We managed to make it all the way there with the second round.
Whatever that treasure was, it is now buried.
Very interesting.
But that takes us out of combat. The sea lion is occupied with his new meal. You can tell that there was some animosity between this sea lion and those creatures.
You guys think that's what was her name? The person I was talking about earlier?
I don't know.
The big beast in front of a bunch of merfolk guys.
Well, obviously that was not the north route.
Yeah.
Let's keep going.
Where would you guys like to go? Now, bear in mind, Rouse can't see anything.
And did you
Hey,
see-
Roxas,
Yes.
go ahead and take the light off of me, and Roxas is light again.
Ah!
Roxas is now light, so you know how. What's the radiuses on those?
20 and 20.
20 and 20.
I'm taking care of it over here.
Oh, you got it?
So I can see that flower now.
Yeah, you can see.
I'm going to the
I-
flower.
And thing's going to move to theirs.
Next, if you want to join us or not.
He's about to.
The fame. Could you help me real quick? Actually, no.
Oh
Alright.
my god!
I lost treasure!
Alright, can you help me take this flower?
That's a pretty good stealth check.
Water, currently.
Do I see him under the water? Not even his shadow?
Oh, actually, yeah, he's right next to you. You can see him. The sun is behind you.
Yeah. Here I am being sneaky and
I'm
stuff.
gonna poke him. Trying to get his attention.
Yeah. I can swim over there and help you if you would like advantage on your.
Nature roll? to do the flower?
Yes.
Survival.
You're
to
just
harvest.
flying
Oh,
off.
survival?
Survival to harvest, which means Holroyd's got a better survival than we do.
I'll help him then.
Alright. I'll take it.
Would you move us to the flower?
Rock.
Blub, blub.
Alright. That should be alright.
25 for the flower?
Okay. Yeah, that'll do. You are successfully able to harvest 2 of the flowers.
I'll just give them to you.
Alright.
Right away, yeah.
1,
And here you go.
1.
One behind your ear.
What do you
He doesn't have any ears.
Yeah.
Whatever sensory hole he's got on the side of his head. I'll just...
I don't have a hole.
He's a mannequin.
Oh. Alright.
Alright, but you have 2 more sauna herbs. I will go ahead and delete that off the map.
If our robot friend is glowing and he is in the water, could I stick my head underwater and see if there's any more sea lions? What do you think?
Sure. Go ahead and make me a perception check.
How deep are those little waterfalls? Like, are they like small, like little things? or are
The
they
first
pretty-
one isn't too bad. 5-10
5.
feet. The second one's got some depth to it.
So are we guys wanting to go down the south path, or is it? Do you think it's more toward down this waterfall?
I think it's down this waterfall. In fact, that's where they said that the main area was. The person wherever we saved. So, screw it. Down I go.
I need you to go ahead and make an athletics check.
Yep.
Let's see if you go end over end or if you actually swim.
Not acrobatics, right?
Correct, athletics. Swimming is not an acrobatic. thing.
17.
You do pretty well. The wizard actually gets his stroke on and is able to get down there.
I have a straight roll on that. I have a
Yes.
straight roll. I do not have mine. Says I have a straight roll on
Can I sit on the edge and then kind of push myself?
No, if you go towards the edge, you're going over. Unless you jump off of a rock.
Next, if we're going down the waterfall.
Okay.
that. You're gonna stay up there.
All right, Alderay.
She's still mourning the loss of treasure.
Good luck.
Have fun.
Don't give
I'm
me
very
my
much
rocks.
so sad about that.
I'm gonna try to go down too.
Okay, go ahead and make an athletics check.
Was there anything underwater before he goes over?
Perception check?
Yeah, it was at 23.
This area seems, you see some fish.
Okay,
That's about it.
cool. That's good.
No advantage.
No.
Nope.
Straight roll.
-1 actually for him.
Oh.
You have zero control. You're like, alright, I'll just...
Did you see the thing in Discord?
And I need you to make a second athletics check, because otherwise you're going over the second waterfall.
Head first.
I'm just swimming around out here. Woo-hoo. So
And
this.
then you see the tin can just... Okay, you managed to stop yourself before going over the second waterfall.
Okay.
And did you see the message yet?
I'm just gonna keep swimming.
Yes, I sent you something.
Oh.
What's that?
I'm gonna keep swimming. I'm looking for a way to make it down this more substantial one without taking a whole lot of damage.
It's pretty dark as you swim away from the guy you gave light to.
Yeah.
Just FYI.
I'm going to try and go down the waterfall.
Alright, athletics. Well, how? How are you going down the waterfall?
It's a good question. Swimming?
Okay. Go ahead and make an athletics check.
On.
I still like the idea that
That's... You are able to control your descent very well.
I'm not liking my next roll to go down the second waterfall.
Yeah, it's got a little bit of a higher DC. Meanwhile, the fairy.
Goddamn Patty.
Not that anybody can see.
Yeah.
We just see some sparkles falling down.
No, you hear the crunch of popcorn as they sit there and watch y'all flounder.
Where did he pop the popcorn?
Good question.
Who knows what's all in that bag?
Yeah.
You joining us down, or
Yeah,
Why am I all the way?
I'm yet again reading over my.
I don't know.
touch it. I didn't touch it.
I didn't touch you either. You
Did-
joining us?
I was all the way over here.
Alright, I'm going to get on this rock that I'm by, and I'm going to just jump. I don't want to try and swim over this edge, I'm just going to hop down.
Go ahead and make an athletics check with advantage. Or acrobatics, you get to choose.
Wow.
Because he's jumping.
He's on solid ground and jumping. Of course he gets advantage.
Just going to hop in safely. I'm glad I have advantage.
Woo! There's a one. I
saw
that one.
You swan dive in.
Alright.
No issues.
Okay. So I'm wondering if we use these rocks here to do the jump.
Are those
The one big set of rocks do not look stable.
Can I go? Where's the laser?
Right here.
Can I go over here?
Yeah, you can.
Not toward the giant rocks.
You still can't see jack. Your lantern is hooded.
Uh-huh. For a good reason.
Here I am.
I'd like to go down the waterfall.
On this edge.
Yeah, but more toward the middle,
Hold on. I'm
technically.
joining you because you have our light right
You
now.
are light.
The two with dark vision, they can do whatever they want. the blind guy over there needs you.
I'm just using my little hooded lantern to make sure I don't run into
Me and
any,
Dark Vision are just
stalagmites.
chilling.
Okay.
Thunk, ow! Thunk, ow! Alright. Go ahead and make an athletics check.
Wait. How is that rock right on the edge?
It's nothing you can jump off of, unfortunately. There's one way down from this side of the waterfall.
Alright.
Hold on. You're a light. I'm just looking. I wonder if we swim around the other side, there might be a better way down. Swim around the other side. You and I.
Alright, Dad.
Because I'm looking.
They're moving to the other side of the horseshoe.
Okay.
Over here.
I got you. I'll move you.
Both of us.
Yep.
Man, this music,
I'm just thinking if there's another way down.
that might be a bit safer.
Uh-huh. I'm seeing it.
I'm waiting for it to load.
I know, I see that.
If you guys are swimming around,
Look at this. Look at this option.
if you guys are swimming around saying that you're going to try this side, I'll probably just follow.
Okay.
Swim with.
Let me
Nixon, are you
refresh.
following?
No, I have a different idea.
There you go.
You're gonna swan dive in.
Yeah, I'm well, I can see everything, and I see a rock. That I'm gonna do what Mr.
He says it's not stable.
Ranger.
Oh, look at this right here. There's like a little cave entrance. I wonder if we can use that.
Snug.
Snug though, it'd be really tight for us to get through.
It's a crevice.
How tight is that crevice right there, and how deep does it
You
go?
can squeeze by.
Squeezy.
It'd be squeezy.
How like elevated is it?
You don't know exactly. It's hard to see. You'd have to be in there in order to figure it out.
Why don't you get close to it?
All right, I'm gonna get.
You should be able to see once you're close.
Yeah, I'm going right to the entrance and shining my light down it. I am the sunlight. Whoever sees it from the other side.
Yeah, but the moment you're gone, he can't see.
I know.
I'll just describe it.
So now, do I see how deep it is?
You can see that this little stream goes to the edge, and there's a pile of rocks there that do look stable for climbing down. If that's what you want to do.
Haul the right. Get in front of me. Squeeze through. I'll be your light on this side. Alright.
Alright.
Triolas.
Fine. I'll squeeze through and try to go down it.
I'm gonna be close behind him.
You find that this looks like the path that most people take. There's like obvious footholds as people would climb up or down from here.
Easy route down.
What did you decide to do? Because you can't hear them at this point.
Can I see Laser?
Over to here.
No.
You
See
joining
that
me?
right there?
What?
You
All right.
joining me?
You're gonna climb on top of the rock?
Yep.
We all squeezed too.
Alright,
You
I need you
followed
to
us,
go ahead and
right?
make an acrobatics check.
For your balance.
All right. You followed us.
Yeah, I'll be coming down with you guys.
18?
You manage to stand on top of the rocks without them falling from out from under you. But you can tell they are not stable.
Who cares? I'm gonna try and jump with
I'll
them.
go.
You're gonna jump in?
Yeah.
Go ahead and make an acrobatics check with advantage.
Oh. I'll just roll twice.
Yeah.
Oh!
There you go.
11? Oh.
So as you jump, as you hit the water, you kind of get tumbled around under the water. You managed to do it safely, barely. You missed a couple of sharp rocks that were down there, but you kind of get swept up. You're underwater
Good.
right there.
Yippee!
Hey, Nixif. Did you see us?
Blub, blub.
We're just like we're just like floating right now. Like,
No, this is how I've been swimming. I'm just on my back, just starfish.
Just floating.
Just
Unfortunately, he can't float. You don't
No.
like it's kind of like a duck. You see his head
Oh.
above the water, and his arms are.
oh.
You do not have flotation devices.
You do not have ballasts, sir. So
Floaties.
Floaties.
you do see another waterfall up ahead.
Yippee.
A theme.
I need you to make a perception check, please. A thing.
That point or from in the middle.
In the middle. It's whether or not you see that flower.
Now with 5 feet of dim, I don't.
No, because when you are right here, you're pretty doggone close to it. That's why I was saying go ahead and roll
Yeah,
a
but I've
perception
got
check.
5 feet of dim. I don't think I can even spot that.
It's a white flower. You might
Yeah.
see something.
You might see it
It
glitter.
depends
for a
on your
second.
perception roll, don't it?
Except it's a disadvantage because it's still dim light.
I believe.
Nope, you don't see it.
Well,
okay.
It's-
Alright, continuing on.
Just keep swimming. Keep on swimming.
I'm gonna go to the wall. Hey guys, I do not like
What's that
this
sound?
wide area.
You notice the other waterfall.
I hear the other waterfall, depending on whether or not this cave is actually sloping down.
I'm gonna
Yes. Everything has been downward so far.
DM. I'm gonna go like
Okay?
that. Is a thing under or me? No. Next step.
You really need to worry about people's names, don't you?
Oh, yes.
So you get to about.
Is she underwater?
Hold on. You notice the waterfall right about there. And you can see perfectly fine now, sir. Because the sun is following you.
Joining us.
yeah, I will take one peek underwater before I follow you. See
Alright.
if we got any like krakens down here or something.
Go ahead and roll me a perception check.
I'm doing my best to stay
Did you
out
do
of
any
the
next
light, out of the sunlight.
What?
What are you doing? Following us or not?
I
Nah, I'm doing my own thing.
You need to pause.
Yep.
Because you will not make it to that point.
23.
Lots of fish.
Alright.
Nothing in this particular pool.
That works, yeah, then I'll just be floating along behind you guys.
I'm gonna go down the waterfall. Well, is
Did I
see
Nixon underwater?
Yeah, did I see Nixon?
Actually, yes.
Okay.
Blub blub. You can see like she got turned around.
Well, I never
Well,
said I was
when he
following
goes-
them.
When he goes down
my
the
fault.
waterfall, I go down with him.
As long as you don't look in distress.
Hold on,
I will
Nixon still
keep
has
going.
their chance to move now.
My fault.
I'm gonna just go straight down the waterfall.
So we're all going down the waterfall.
Just on my own.
We're just all
timing.
gonna go together.
Okay.
Do we all do athletics?
Athletics for everyone except the flyer. Now,
Ooh, 14?
12.
Roxas, unfortunately, he's right about here now, underwater.
We see a bright light underwater.
12.
12.
You managed to control yourself. You're right there. And 17, you're good.
You see me drop.
However, with you being underwater, two shapes under the water are very easy to distinguish, and they are rising from the depths. They are not all that big.
Do they look like? To be honest, I could technically just be.
They pop above the water almost as if they were just swimming casually. Give me 1 second, I will show you what they look like.
Yeah.
Nope.
Nixif, where did you do your athletics
Yeah,
check?
I did.
What did you get?
14.
Okay.
Question: how deep is the water? Deep. At the pool that we're at.
It can be probably 50 feet deep or so at the deepest parts.
Because I'm gonna be at the bottom. I don't have to breathe.
That's fine. However, the creatures look like they're trying to address you all in a speech that you don't understand. No one here, except the guy who can't hear anything because he's 50 feet underwater.
I'm trying.
No, you said you were at the
You
bottom.
said you're walking on the bottom.
No,
That's where you
I'm
are.
just
You
asking.
did. Too late.
No.
You stated it.
Got a rock climb up the side.
Do I
What
see
language
him
are
from
they speaking?
underneath? Do I see him from underneath?
Yeah.
I'm gonna try swimming back up.
That's gonna be a minute. Middle guy trying to swim. So
What are they speaking right
hold on. So they first say something. No one here has deep speech, correct?
Deep speed.
Nope. We don't speak Aboleth now.
It doesn't. It doesn't really come through, and then all of you, including the one underwater, feel a telepathic message in common. Who are you, and what are you doing here?
I am not gonna respond because I am bad at talking.
They're-
We've had
they,
these.
noticed me.
Oh yeah. You have a psychic signature. Yes, they notice you,
We're on our way to the Obsidian Keep.
and you're within 60 feet.
I immediately say we're on our way to the Obsidian Keep.
Hmm. Why are you here?
Because we're trying to get to the Deep Spire.
As do many. Why do you go headlong into corruption?
What do you mean corruption?
The taint has spread through the Black Lock. Many are fighting against it.
So remind me some Neil.
The Neolith that is who we're going after.
We're
That
trying
the
to-
mind players commissioned us to do.
We have been commissioned to deal with the Neil.
Last I heard is near the Isle of Ash, but it moves as its prey moves.
Understand?
Why are you here? You can tell as it's asked the same question, it's asking a different question each time.
We believe this is the best route to the fire. But
That is why I ask why you all are here.
I'm still blubbing.
I'm confused out of my mind.
So, are we all still privy to this conversation that they're having?
Yeah, because he's being vocal. He
Yeah.
can't speak back telepathically.
I didn't know if you were replying.
this is all I'm saying out loud. So if you guys want to jump in, you may.
I'm still going blah blah blah.
Much easier to see.
We're just trying to help as best we can.
You can tell there's a little bit of exasperation. Your group, why are you selected to be here?
No one else wanted to do it.
Yeah.
Acceptable.
We got caught up in a chaos storm and got told by the big guy upstairs to find out what the hell's going on down here.
Valduke?
Above. Higher floors above Valduke. Valduke was one of them, yes.
You must speak of the one on the mountain.
Yeah, the one with many eyes. Yeah, that guy.
That guy.
He does nothing but sit and wait.
Well, he's gotten. I don't know if he's ever gotten told what's going on down at the Obsidian Keep, seeing as I don't know if his underlings are actually moving it up that far up the chain, no matter what reports we've sent.
Likely not. Corruption is within the mountain as well.
Yay. But no, we got passage through Valduke's domain and blessings from him. We've got a Neolithid that needs to die, so we are hoping to talk to, as she pauses for a second,
Looking at my notes too.
Lunoon, to see if we could get some help eliminating it. And we're hoping to hit the city to actually buy some stuff. We're kind of running low on supplies.
Lanoon will want to see you. Need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
I mean,
I have cat. Nixif, I have your underling.
Very
okay.
unhappy underling.
Always.
Wisdom
Saving throw.
saving throw. Yippee.
Your boss.
Oh, dear God.
Streak 4.
No, that's not it.
Oh, I thought that was it.
Saving throw.
That's
Oh.
intelligence, wisdom.
Not much better, but still.
Well,
You hear a song in the distance to the south. You feel yourself almost start going that direction. You're like, wait a minute, why was it going that way?
Hey,
crap.
Oh, last thing is, I made about, the Black Lotus to find the origin of whatever the hell's causing undeath.
That is a world-bound task. You will not find the answer in the depths.
But at least we can find the thing that seems to be causing, I don't know, a portion of the corruption, maybe?
Oh yeah, the guy that came with us.
I wish you luck. Lanoon is in the pools to the north. Meet him there.
You think we can commission a boat at, I don't know, Blackspire? As she glances over at him.
Fire.
Oh, the Deep Spire. Yeah. You think we can commission a boat to get there?
Likely, yes.
And from...
So the pool's to the north, so you're saying up these waterfalls.
Down the next waterfall and then to the north, yes. Beware, a weird and elemental seem to be having a tussle on your way out. Do not bother them, and they shall not bother you.
Sounds good.
Wait, am I out of the water now?
Yeah, you're finally like surfacing, and one of them is just watching you like.
I heard the weird, And that piqued my interest because I know there's a lot of weirds. Is it?
Okay. All right.
Would that happen to be the water ganassi that are trapped in a cave somewhere over there?
They have gone home.
Yeah.
Do you know why the weirds and the elemental are fighting?
I do not bother with their primitive thought processes. You may proceed. And they both kind of just simultaneously submerge.
Blah blah.
Okay. So those were Lanoons. So we have to go down a waterfall again. So south.
North?
This is a waterfall here.
Oh, is that downwards?
Yes, it's a downward waterfall. This
Oh,
is a
it looks upwards. That's
well,
why.
if you look at the ripples,
Oh, okay.
sorry, it's not too horribly clear.
Yeah, that's hard.
Well, if you turn it around, you can definitely see it.
So we gotta go north.
Yeah.
And as an action, she will again put her lantern, go towards the ceiling. And re-stealth
That's a natural 20.
Oh my god. Just go soup.
They
I
cease
don't
to
exist.
I no longer exist to you guys for now.
I love how on advantage you get like a really small roll and then a nat 20.
3 times today.
Alright, so
Alright. Let's go down up north towards the waterfall.
Yeah. Athletics check again.
it will be yes.
I'm gonna roll a quick perception if I noticed, because Nixip did that after. Oh, no, I noticed nothing. I don't notice Nixip almost go towards that south path.
Actually, can I stay behind and try and ask them something, or would that not be possible?
No, you good.
Okay. I think I'm gonna try and stay behind. I got a question to ask them.
Stay behind. Stay behind.
Just for a second, I got a question to ask them.
Oh, by the way, we recognize a one of our friends over, or one of our plant friends over there too.
Alright, friends. Oh,
We should grab that before we go.
Yeah, it was fully visible with
Hold
my
right.
unhooded lantern.
And while Rauxus was right next to it.
Me and Haldor
Hey, by the way, what's your plus on that? For his.
for survival.
Yeah, it's nature or survival, right?
My nature is better than my survival.
You should do nature then.
Typically, to harvest,
So harvest is survival.
is survival.
Is it survival?
Nature is to identify.
Okay.
And
Typically.
I'm helping Haldorai pick
Alright.
the flower, so we're doing
Alright.
advantage.
Go ahead. You are able to successfully harvest one of them, no problem.
I will immediately hand it over.
Alright.
Okay.
Got a bunch of sun herbs now.
And that's actually a good point to pause for break.
Yeah.
I think it is.
All right.
So we're going to pause for break, and we will be back soon.
Good food.
Yeah.
Alrighty then. We are going to get back into this. We got the music going. We got the encounter loaded. We are good to go. Alright.
Time to go down a waterfall.
Yep. So how are you going to do it?
I'm gonna go on the first one.
Athletics check at disadvantage. This one's pretty steep.
And except is staying behind because she wants to talk to me.
I'm a die.
I'm a duck.
Oh, definitely dying.
That is a dirty 1.
Oh!
I need you to go ahead and roll me a d6 because you hit a rock on the way down.
You're dented now.
Oh, he's got a shield.
You take
Wow.
1 damage.
1 bubble damage.
Oh, look, athletics.
Would I have?
So you saw the light go.
So, do I also have a disadvantage for this?
Actually, so you saw where he got dinged. Are you just going to try to follow the same path?
Nope. Gonna try a different one.
Then go ahead and roll it straight roll because you were able to see the bright light and where he went thunk.
And go blub blub blub
And
underwater.
9, just straight 9.
You got 0 control, but you don't take damage.
Okay. I'll take that as an action.
A dirty 1.
Next.
I'll just go down right where I'm at along that right wall.
Regular roll.
Athletics.
Yep.
Alright. Big 13.
You struggled, but you got down safely. Are you sticking around with Nixif?
I'm floating up above right now. I've watched the light go down the drain.
Sensing that you wanted to speak with them, it rises to the surface again.
I got a question. So there was some music playing, to my knowledge, and for some reason I felt very drawn to it. Would you know anything about it?
It is a siren. Beware of their song.
Hey. And the song's bad? Very bad?
They have lured many a sailor to their deaths.
It's nice to know. Okay, that's all I wanted to ask you.
It goes back underwater.
I'm gonna move forward a little bit towards the waterfall.
Okay.
That rock right in front of me.
Mm-hmm. It's past the lip of the waterfall.
So I just have to climb down the waterfall.
Where are you going and how are you doing it?
Is there a wall? Like, is the waterfall right up against
Stop
the wall?
wasting powder, please.
Is there a wall right up against the waterfall?
There's 2, one on each side.
Yeah, I'll just climb on the wall down.
So
I
you're
saw
just
the
gonna
light go
climb?
dun dun dun.
You're just gonna climb?
Yeah, just
You don't have to
climb
make a roll.
down.
Well, more or less, like, climbs up on the wall, goes. So you are actually butted up against the wall.
Okay. Lead the way, Roxas. You're a light.
I'm gonna go forward.
Hold on. When we recenter the map.
Yep.
Okay.
Do I see that, like, dry path?
The tunnel on the side?
Yeah.
From your current angle, yeah, you can see it.
I'm gonna ask, do you guys want to go over that way? Check it out real quick?
Sure. Just check it real quick.
Alright,
Be prepared, this stuff might drop on us.
alright. Next step, go in front. I'll be right behind you.
Fine.
I'll be right behind you.
We're going in.
Nixif. Roxas. Riolis. Aldorai, question mark?
I'll stay at the opening of that path.
So again?
I'll stay around the opening of that path. Just, it could just be a room as well. Just, if they get outside, we'll probably have to follow some.
On the very, very edge of your vision, you see. It's hard to make out, but you see a creature. Seems to be in combat with something else. You recognize it as a water element.
That's what they're telling us.
So, are we going in?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on, Nixif.
Put the tank in front.
Yeah.
Yippee.
Didn't know you were the tank, did you?
No, I knew.
Are you staying out here at thing? Oh, I'm sorry, Haldorai?
If they're getting out of sight, I'll probably start making my way there. But I'll have to let them know that there's something going on with them down there.
Okay.
Are those rocks that are on the floor? Or?
Yeah, those are. Well, no, there's a couple of mushrooms in this cave. Nothing really significant. Nixif, I need you to make me a perception check.
$17.
You know something alive is in this cave.
Let's keep moving.
Okay.
Where would you like to go? Would you hand me the laser, please? Since you're leading the charge.
Like right down here.
Following the wall.
Pretty much.
I wanted to ask again, why is your character bubble smaller?
Made it smaller. She's a small creature.
Chiefs up there.
Are you sticking with them, Haldorai?
Yep, I'll be going to just the opening to that room. So keep an eye, make sure nothing comes down that hallway or whatnot behind us.
Okay. Nixif? Hang on, let me adjust.
Yeah. I want to move forward just a slight bit so I can see more.
I'm gonna go forward.
Come on. Update. One second. Come on. There it is. So, Nixif, as you move into that position, you hear coughing coming from the connecting cave. You can't see what it is yet. There's something up there. But it sounds like someone who is not in the best of health.
Oh, sickness.
What is the sickness?
Oh, God.
Sorry.
God damn it.
Trying to think. Would it be a good idea to go near it?
Probably not.
Oh, yeah, that's what I'm saying. But I'm also a
I need
curious cat.
you, since you moved right there, a thing, to go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw. So you can see this creature in all of its glory, and you alone. And it's just kind of crouched there, coughing, and overall seems to be very wary of that entryway, but hasn't noticed you yet. They look more afraid than they look anything else.
Why don't you guys stay behind? I gotta go check something out.
That doesn't. Checking what out?
Well, I hear some coughing and coughing.
Be careful.
Careful.
Yeah. I'll move towards that entryway.
I'm gonna come with her.
Right behind.
Yeah.
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
15.
So you see this creature as well. Exactly what they look like. It notices you as you move into its line of sight, and you hear a hiss, almost a warning.
I'm gonna try and say hey in Undercommon. Just a friendly hello.
They don't seem to understand you.
I'm gonna say hi in Under.
Wait. Question.
Yes.
0. Does he understand it?
Understands the
Well-
undercommon that was spoken, yes, but a hiss is not exactly language.
No, it was. Can I ask him what kind of language that kind of creature would need?
Sure. You don't need to do it on there
Oh.
if you're just saying it. In your mind, 0 comes back. That is a sea hag. I believe they speak Aquan and Giant. Possibly common. Nobody else hears this.
Next, try a bit of common.
I'm gonna say hi in Common.
It kind of hisses and backs up against the wall a little more. Leave me be. It comes for me.
Oh, what comes for you?
I drowned him, and he still comes.
Finally, mind giving us an explanation?
It comes. You must get away.
Do I hear this as well?
Yes.
I'm gonna go back to Halvarai and Triolis and tell what she said to them.
As you do, I need you to make a perception check.
Oh! Natural 20?
A natural 20. You notice something skulking in the shadow. Looks like it's cautiously moving towards that cave. I will send you and you alone what it looks like.
Uh-oh.
Out of character, do I know about the plague? What was it?
Yeah,
Okay.
we all got told by Aldo.
Yep.
What direction?
Uh,
Can I see the laser?
no. It's over here. It's not showing.
I'm going right. I'm gonna go run to Triolis and Halvarai. Say, there's this thing that say what's happening and saying that I saw them, whatever it was.
What did you see? The plague?
No.
Describe
it's,
it.
It's like a humanoid. Looks like, and it looked like they were drowned by she said, but it grown a lot of barnacles and stuff all over it, and it's like a zombie, underwater zombie like.
Arcane knowledge.
Go ahead and make an Arcana check.
23.
You are pretty sure he is describing a drowned assassin. A type of undead assassin that is very, very good about hiding itself.
So
I saw this
You
go-
saw a drowned assassin.
Yes. I saw him going
Okay.
towards Nixif and the Sea Hag.
Okay. Nixif, ground assassin coming your way.
Alright. Need you to make a perception check.
Oh.
The moment that he
Fucking-
declares that out loud.
Keeping an eye on
7.
Unfortunately, the warning comes a little too late. It will get a surprise round.
As he gets into the room.
Actually,
Nixif is in the way, isn't she?
yep.
And I can hear it as well. Hear the warning as well.
It is going to attempt to stab Nixif in the back. Unfortunately, yeah, you hear the warning, but not in time to save her from a surprise round. That is a 21 to hit.
Oh my god.
Oh dear lord.
You have 12. You have 12 shields.
You got a
That is
bubble? You got a bubble?
That is 5 regular damage
Oh.
and 9 poison.
What were you saying about that bubble?
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Do we hear him try to stab her?
11.
You also now have blue rot.
What the hell is that?
I will send you information on that here shortly.
Okay.
Because that's its first dagger attack.
First one.
It's now making its second dagger attack. And that is a natural 20.
Oh my god!
God.
No!
Yep.
The bubble saved her.
That is 9 regular.
Oh!
48.
27
Oh my
poison.
god!
They drop.
She has dropped him.
Oh! 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 Ow! What were you saying about that bubble?
It's
It didn't do shit this time.
no, it did not.
I will send you the information on
36
blue
in
rot.
total.
30. Well, okay, I already took the
Yeah.
14, so.
You have 36 more.
Oh!
So, yeah, he dropped.
Do we hear her drop?
Probably. You hear a thud.
Might have heard something.
Oh, we need to get over there.
I am sending you the information
Yeah.
on blue rot now. I think the music is very fitting for this moment.
Oh my gosh. Initiative?
Okay. Ace's alcove. Here is the information you need. Please read all of that.
I will.
It will be important for you later. Getting back to the encounter. Everyone needs to go ahead and roll initiative.
Oh, come on!
Bringing up the rear.
What about my rolls?
Oh wait, no, I guess I did beat you somehow. With my 6.
I must have been really distracted by talking.
Hey,
to her.
how are you always at the top?
High dex. Always prepared.
Does the thing see?
With
him?
a 20. Well, it broke stealth in order to do this.
Yep.
Okay. So,
Oh.
okay, you are at the top of the initiative order. You heard, did not see, because you're not in the position where you can see it very well. A couple of shinks and the thud of a body. I need you to roll initiative as well, Nixif, for your death saving throws. Ace?
Ace.
Roll
Roll
initiative.
Roll
Roll
initiative.
initiative
You still
as
need to
well.
roll initiative.
Yeah, so I was trying to read.
'Cause he's gotta know when he has to roll your death saving throws.
18.
Oh.
9%. You're not charging.
Yeah, it does that sometimes.
Okay. I rolled your death saving throw because you were at the top of the initiative order.
Oh.
A thing.
The thing has moved to there.
And you see this thing pulling its daggers out of Nixon, who just fell to the ground in one stroke.
19 to hit.
That does connect.
Okay. So let's roll you. 9.
And you can see this now as well, so I'll go ahead and throw it in the game log.
1
Yippee.
10. So 15 points of damage in total.
Okay.
From one sneak attack.
15.
15 points of damage in total.
Okay, but your stealth is now broken.
Correct.
As you stab into this creature, it turns and you can tell that it's wearing some kind of mask as it hisses at you in response. Triolis.
Well done. I'm still not done.
Oh,
Let's see here. This
He's got lots to do.
But instead, I'm going to go ahead. My entire movement to get there. So. That'll work. Right next to Nixif.
Bonus action.
Bonus
Drop a
action.
berry.
Bonus action Sonaberry.
you do have Sonaberries. So you're force feeding Nixif a Sonaberry.
Yes.
Yes, I did give everybody berries.
Alright, so you wake up, you are prone, but you have 8 HP. 8. However, did you finish reading what Blue Rot does?
Yes.
Okay. You need to describe that properly when it's on your turn.
Yeah.
So prepare yourself for that.
She has been fed a Sanba.
Sensubin!
That will be my turn.
Trellis.
I'm gonna move right here,
Hey, I'm awake again.
and
You can
I'm gonna cast Melcheth's Arrow.
yeah, you can barely see it in the 5 feet of dim light I'm casting right now.
19.
That does hit.
So he is gonna take 11 points of damage, and then at the end of his turn, he takes another 2d4 worth of acid damage.
Give me one moment. My browser is acting up.
Yeah, I didn't get to see that either.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it either.
Interesting.
You
You know, mine isn't showing it either.
It's taking its time. I think all of it just froze.
So
Yeah, you might need to, because I'm not getting on my DM screen. You might need to refresh. I'll take your rolls, but so you said it was a 19 to hit, 11 points of damage.
and then he's at the end of his next action, he takes 2d4 more damage because it's acid.
Okay. So your bolt streaks past the one small light source that just stabbed it, stabs into it. It kind of sizzles and burns its undead flesh, but it doesn't seem to be as effective as you'd hoped.
Well, don't they have a little bit of light from my glowing from the doorway?
You're not in the right position to cast light in that direction yet. All right. Does that conclude your turn, sir?
That does.
It is now its turn. It is going to attempt to stab you. First roll is an 11.
Nope.
Second roll is a 17.
On my AC, it's a hit.
So it swipes once. You manage to dodge out of the way, but it manages to get you with a second stab. You will take 5 points of piercing damage and 14 points of poison. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Nope. That is a 5.
Okay, you have also gained blue rot. I will send you the description. All right. That concludes its turn. No, it does not.
Because isn't trial?
It's going to use its last action to disengage both of you and move over here to deal with the wizard.
Make sure you roll those d4s.
I was going to do it on yours turn, but I won't. Alderai.
You just saw this thing go through my light toward the wizard.
All right. I will make it to the mouth of that little room. I don't know how far that is.
It is 20 feet to get to right there.
Okay. Well, since Nixif is on the ground, bleeding but alive, I'm going to run over there. And I will use one of my spells to cast a first level Cure Wounds.
All right.
Big 8.
All right. So you are healed for 8 more.
Thank you. Thank you.
Anything else?
No, I'll probably end up being it right there.
Routsis.
I'm gonna move in to the entrance of the door.
Okay. Right about there.
Yeah, and I'm going to attempt to Chaos Bolt this undead.
All right.
Oh, too far. Five plus 6? No.
No. Your Chaos Bolt, as you fire it, it kind of weaves its way, but it kind of veers off a little bit.
Everybody is within range of...
I'm gonna do
Jr.
Roxas Jr.'s bubble.
Right ahead.
6 to the people who have low bubbles.
Let's see here.
It's 10.
You will not be able to get to Nixon.
No?
Oh.
Just outside of range.
But everybody else can get your bolt.
If you need it.
You still have.
I have 11.
You, Haldorai?
I still have 7.
Okay, and you're not you.
I was out. So I have 6 now.
Okay, you bubble.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's all I can
myself
do.
11 right now.
Nixon.
Yeah. Do you still want me to just blue that?
Go ahead. Well,
No, because this is how long it takes to
your
manifest.
D4 is a 1.
So it'll manifest in 1 hour.
1 hour.
Okay. Well, that thing pissed me off, so I'm gonna try and sling it.
You're gonna sling at it.
Remember, you have how much exhaustion?
2 points.
2 points of exhaustion.
So it's at minus. All of this should have been at -2 at this point.
All of you?
No, just
Nixon
Nixon's
dropped.
roll.
All of these will be at a -2.
Oh, yeah.
Include to hit.
So that's a 16.
16.
It does connect. So you use half your movement to stand up, load a rock, sling it for 6 damage total. Okay.
Mark it in notes better because this doesn't use their exhaustion system.
All right. Anything else?
Nope.
Thing.
Things moving in behind it.
Oh, hold on. I gotta roll your d4.
Yeah.
You got a 3.
So 3 hours. Noted on mine. As I'm moving up to it, I'm pulling out my dagger as well. First move is going to be hitting it with magical sword. That's not the roll, as much as I want it to be. That's the 19 to hit.
That is a hit.
6 plus 6 plus 7, so 19 points of damage from magic sword.
Okay.
This is an offhand weapon real fast.
It is now considered bloody as your sword strikes true, smashing into this thing. You see a lot of the little bits of barnacles and stuff fall to the ground, revealing a bit of gore as it takes the hit. And but it isn't down yet.
Alright, dagger is also going to go into its back. So this is supposed to be an advantage as well.
Why would this one be an advantage?
Because I'm flanking.
Oh, that's right. 25 does hit.
He will take an additional 4 points of piercing damage from the
Okay.
dagger.
Travis, are you gonna bonk it with your staff? Like
Yeah,
you did with all...
I got close range stuff too.
All right, Trillis.
So it's almost dead, right?
Oh, it's bloody. You don't know if it's almost dead or not.
He's leaking a lot of water.
I'd be at disadvantage if I shot at it right now because it's right next to me.
Correct.
Okay, and saving throw. Mind sliver.
Okay. It got a 3.
He'll take damage and have...
It takes 1 point of damage, but it has disadvantage on its next saving throw.
Okay. Hissing at you, it is going to respond in kind, trying to stab you.
Seventh, or actually it's 18 defense AC.
Okay. That's a 24 on the first stab,
Yep, I'm
and
dead.
a 22 on the second stab.
Um.
You will take.
Wait. What is that?
It's only on self. You cannot cast it on another.
5. So you take 9 damage of piercing, and
Yep.
it drives its 2 daggers into you. You
Okay.
also take 9. So 13 points of poison. And I need you to make a Constitution
So
saving
9
throw.
and then 13.
Correct. 22 total.
22. I'm gonna do damage. And 9 health. Constitution saving throw?
Yep.
Yes.
Con save.
An 8 is not good enough. We are all gonna have blue rot.
You have blue rot as well.
Go ahead and send me that. Actually, at this point, enough people have it, so.
Oh,
Yeah.
we don't know. It takes a D4 worth of hours to manifest.
There you go.
Okay.
And as its last action, it is going to take off its mask. All of you need to make a wisdom saving throw.
18 or 17.
Does it glance around the entire cave?
It's any creature that can see it within 30 feet.
Okay. 'Cause I can't see its face from where I'm positioned.
Each creature of the assassin's choice within 30 feet. Okay, so Haldorai and Rauxus and Triolis, you do not have to worry about this. Nixif and Athame are now frightened.
We have disadvantage on all attack rolls as long as we're within sight of
Ability checks and attack rolls. And you can't willingly move closer. So you cannot approach it.
So you can attack from where you're at. You'll have disadvantage on the attack and
What nasty.
as well as the -2.
Yeah, it's the fact that it dropped Nixif in the first round. Haldorai,
Alright.
you see this hideous drowned assassin. A couple of your party members are visibly shaken from seeing it.
I'm gonna take a shot at it.
Go for it.
Does a 25 hit?
It sure does.
Alright. So, the first amount of damage it gets is this. So we get 6 piercing, and then since it's not at full health, it's another d8. Big one!
So 7 points.
So, you take your longbow out. It's a little difficult in the cave because it's kind of cramped. You let it loose. You manage to hit it solidly in the throat. If it was living, you would have probably killed it right there. But it is not, as it gargles back at you. Rauxus.
I'm going to charge right at it,
There we go.
and I'm gonna I want to try to body slam it into the wall.
Okay, so that'll be grapple. I need you to make an athletics check. With
No!
With
It was
advantage.
on advantage.
So
Just
get
roll
one more
one
roll.
time.
Because you did have a...
Literally,
Unfortunately...
what is with this?
You have a -1 to your strength.
No, it's the dice. It kept going on one, and then
That happens. Welcome to the way it goes.
Yeah.
It manages. You are now prone as he knocks you to the ground as you try to grapple it. Nixon, you are frightened.
Can I not do Ralph's Junior Bubble?
I'm fighting.
Yeah, you
but-
can. Actually, I'm sorry.
Yes, we will take it.
The drowned assassin still needs to make his opposing athletics. See how well he did.
Oh yes, that's true.
But go ahead and roll Rox's Junior
Get
Bubble.
that bubble.
We could do it.
An 8.
10 bubble.
So actually, you aren't prone.
I'm not.
He
prone.
stopped you, but you aren't prone.
I also got
Everyone gets 10 bubble.
10 bubble.
10 ball.
I will take that.
We will
Me
all
too.
take that. We'll love your bubble.
I will sure as hell take that.
Are you within range?
Oh, am I?
No.
No.
Ah,
Stop getting out of range. I need that.
There's nothing I can do about it. I'm sorry.
Okay. Nixon,
Can
you
I
just saw it take off its mask, and you were like, "Oh my god!"
So
I
yeah,
think serious.
you can sling at it.
Yeah, that's.
It'll just be at disadvantage.
we may have to do something a little more drastic here in a second.
Ooh.
I support
11.
Oh,
That's
I'm
probably not hit.
That does not. You slung at it, but you were a
Well,
little
I can't
shaken
move.
up, so it managed to
You can
dodge out the
actually
way of
move
the rock.
away. You just can't move towards it.
4.
So you can move into the cave where the hag's at.
Might be able to
I'm
take
gonna
care
move
of it.
towards the hag. You know, I've taken enough damage.
Where are you going exactly?
Or
Just
there's a
kinda,
lot of catapults.
like- Maybe 10 feet inside the cave.
At level 2.
Right next to the hag.
Okay. Okay.
She's terrified, but she's still holding 2 weapons. So she is going to attempt to stab this thing at a straight roll. 16 to hit.
Does hit.
5 points of regular piercing, magical piercing damage, plus a d6 of the additional type of damage. 4.
Did you remove an arrow, Eldra?
Yes.
So that is a grand total of 9 points of damage into its back.
So you manage to swing, and because of his arrow, it kind of guides you in, and you decapitate it as its head rolls onto the ground. A mixture of water and blood, long congealed blood, spills on the floor. You can remove the frightened effects from both Nixif and Athane, as the creature is dead.
And she is immediately going to stab it again anyways.
It's like, die again. Die even harder this time.
Stay dead.
Stay down. We don't need any of your typing here.
What's everybody's life totals at right now?
9.
16.
Peachy
9,
keen.
16.
She stabs it extremely hard.
Nixif,
Mm-hmm.
what, as you reapproach the hag, is there anything you did, or were you just taking cover?
I was honestly just taking cover.
Okay.
Need to roll for
Oh, yes.
him.
You have a 2 on your default.
Okay, so 2 hours.
Right now, you're at 2 hours. I'm sitting at 3 hours. Except is at 1 hour.
Lucky me.
And the bloody fairy just slowly makes her way back into the cave.
Okay.
Oh, whatever the hell that thing is, it's dead now.
You lie. It was too strong.
Nah, that thing's dead.
Oh, its head is now on the ground, and it's got a dagger through its heart, so I'm not sure how well it can survive.
It kind of glares at you as though it's disbelieving. Kind of reasonable considering a group of strangers just came in and claimed to kill the thing that was hunting her.
As she looks at the fairy who currently has a small hole about that size through her chest. Still bleeding. No, I'm pretty sure it's dead. Ow!
So that thing's dead.
At least your wound's partially healed.
Alright, so as you all take a moment, that is when the hag very slowly is reaching towards you. Not like threateningly, I guess, but it's just like, and it's looking like she's trying to grab your arm.
Can I be of service?
You don't resist it or anything?
No.
Takes your arm, pulls it towards her, and you see one scaly, slimy finger trace one of your veins. It has infected you. You have the blue rot.
Explain.
Poison and diseases would be my area of expertise.
Yes. Let me see. What would be history? What would be your check?
It'd be either medicine or history. It depends.
I would
on
say
what-
medicine.
It depends on which one. I'm not trained in it, but things get heard. So let's see how well things get heard. That would be an 18.
So you can explain to the group, because you know what blue rot is. You've seen it before.
Oh, we're going to look absolutely hideous here in a little bit. Almost guaranteed. In fact, as she looks at the, grabs a little bit of the blood that's seeping out, seeing, oh, yeah, no, it's got me too.
How long does it last?
How however long it takes to cure.
And how do you cure?
There's magic that does it.
Does cure wounds do it?
No, it's very, very much a disease. It's highly infectious from undead. We're gonna have to find somebody in the city. This is gonna get expensive.
For you guys.
Nope,
The
you're
sea
paying your
hag-
own way.
Exactly.
The sea hag toes past you, and then once she sees the head of the assassin on the ground, she looks at you. You have truly killed it. And she goes over and kind of starts messing with the skull in some way. When she stands back up, she's holding both of its eyes. I may be able to cure you. Identify who has the blue rot.
So
Who was stabbed?
I got stabbed.
I got
She got
stabbed.
stabbed.
I got
And she steps
did you
out
get
of the
stabbed?
cavern
No.
and looks at.
I can't get poisoned or diseased.
Oh, if it's a magical disease, you can get it.
Oh, well,
You can't get normal stuff. This is not typically a normal thing.
I can't get the poison.
You see, she moves over towards the cave entrance. She pulls up what looked like a rock, but when she flips it over, it looks more like a bowl. Throws the eyes in it, grabs a few things, pulls something out from under her armpit. You could have sworn it was a piece of her hair that was growing there, and starts mixing it in this bowl.
Thane will approach you and take a look at your wound as well. Seems I was once again the least affected by it.
No, and now you look at mine, go like, oh.
I'm gonna go over to her
Drags
to
away.
ask if she needs anything like water or.
Yep, that looks like it.
Oh, great.
Give me time, you thing.
Okay, then I back up. I do not mean to.
Too bright.
Oh, I am. I'm sorry. It's not my fault.
Let's see here. The Thane will actually approach her as well. Very small creature. Would you mind teaching me how to get it? How to make it?
Attempt to do so, but you must learn quickly. I do not have time. If it sets in too deep, you all will need magic.
I'm more than happy to help.
I'll have to have you roll a flat d20 to see if you will be able to learn her method.
Yeah. I will also take a look at her, take a look at my bag. Yeah. I can only help. She pulls out the last sauna herb that she has. Will this be of any aid?
Yes. Takes it from you. Go ahead and remove it from your inventory.
I go over to Halderite. Not Halder. Triolis. Why am I messing these two up? I am
I
sorry.
forgot everybody's name today.
Triolis. I just like go right in front of you,
Flat D20.
shove a sauna berry in his mouth.
Thank you. 8.
That'd be a 13. So I can at least get part of the method.
Yes.
How much? 8.
The method that you will learn requires a sauna herb. Anyway, as they're mixing together, fetch me some water.
I have water. I have the jug.
Salt or fresh?
Salt.
She'll immediately go out to where the lock is currently at, or where the river is, and she'll.
You guys aren't in combat right now, so we can just. You guys are good.
Yeah, she dashes out. She's extremely fast for one of the party. Comes back with it.
Do I have a string? Because
Check your inventory.
well, I have rope. Don't think that'd be small enough.
Continues mixing with your assistance. Creates the probably nastiest looking soup you've ever seen in your lives, and then presents it Everyone must take one full gulp.
All right.
I've had worse.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
This is good.
Yours is with advantage. Everyone else is not.
Why?
Thank God.
His is the.
Because he deals with undeath all the
All
time.
right.
Ugh, only a 10, so I managed to keep it down barely.
Hey, I got 21.
Oh, you're just like, this is just
Oh,
a
yeah.
shot.
I think Nixif.
Yeah, I'll
Con save. Oh gosh.
Oh,
A 10 as well.
You managed to keep it down, but both of you are like,
Still have worse.
The wizard is doing.
I just
the
took a
wizard's
short
just like, what's up?
The wizard's trained in it.
Keep that down for an hour. It will keep the rot from setting in.
Thank you.
You have saved me from that thing. I stood no chance. Of course.
I peek around the doorway. I'm saying, I'm sorry that I'm so bright.
She then moves through here and then back over here to next to Nixon. I have one final thing for you. And goes to hand you something. It is a small gem. If you are not submerged, it will keep you dry.
The cat has.
thank you so much. I needed this.
Try to stay out of the water.
Yes, thank
You
you.
remind me of a pet I had long ago.
What, your pet?
Cat.
Feline.
Ah.
They hate in the water too. As a sea hag, that was kind of a problem. I kept this around their collar, but I think you will find better use for it. So you have a gem of dryness. It'll help you keep dry anytime you're not under the water. Under the sea. There's demonetization right there. Hopefully a short enough quote they won't trigger.
They probably will.
Shush. So, anything else you guys would like to do while you're here?
A short rest would be nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can ward the cave for a short time. But if I heard correctly, you are being expected.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Probably
we got.
Everybody, oh.
I don't think they want to see us covered in our own blood, at least.
Quite. But I do not think you have enough time. The Noon is not known for his patience.
We better just get there.
Yeah.
I'm sure he'll give it. Let's have a longer rest if we get there. Let's go.
I have something. So where was the wound on Triolus?
Trailus got stabbed.
Twice.
Yeah, I had 2.
One on each side.
A theme?
Mine was straight to the chest.
Yep.
I dodged
Nick
fantastic.
Under the ribs.
I am going to tear apart these clothes I've had in my backpack and use it to wrap around their wounds.
Bind to the wounds.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know.
You'll get one extra dice on your next, for those who are wounded. You'll get one extra dice on your next rest.
Yeah, I just have these clothes in my backpack. I don't know why. They have that
Like,
use
delete
now. I would have used all of the clothes, right?
Non rags that you would have needed? Yeah.
The rogue looks like they're wearing a full dress. Anything else?
No, I think we gotta get going.
Yep.
What was this is out of it, but what was the creature called again that we just killed?
A drowned assassin.
Round assassin.
Yep. Let's go. Boss say, hey, so which direction, once we leave this cave, do we head for Lunu?
To the north. So as you exit to the right.
Thank you. We appreciate it.
Thank you for restoring my peace.
You're welcome.
If you are ever in the Torrents, I will provide assistance.
We appreciate that. Making her ally. Always an ally. You always want allies.
You may want to take that down in your notes that you have now. The sea hag in the Torrents is an ally.
May I ask your name?
Of course you would.
I am Elune. E-L-U-N-E.
A loom?
Elune.
Well, how did you spell that?
E-L-U-N-E.
L-U-N-E.
Yep. So, and any other questions before you all depart?
Thane will go over to the body that she had pierced with her dagger, get her dagger back.
Not a problem.
I'm just going to thank her again for the gem.
Of course.
I'm gonna try to quickly like get out so she doesn't get blinded by me again.
She out.
She probably
I'm
gets
just gonna
used
move
to the
everybody
dark.
back outside the cave.
Yeah, that works. Go north.
Get you all out of here.
So we go out, flying, go up towards the ceiling.
I'll let everyone
And
know there's
stealth.
a water elemental right over there.
We
We were told to avoid them. Just leave them and let them fight.
As long as it's still there, I suppose.
It is.
Nice, 24.
That'll work. So, you guys are just staying along the edge.
Yeah.
Yep. Probably stay out of the deep just so we'll try negative attention.
Especially with the cat with exhaustion.
What does that weird look like?
What's that earth
They're,
thing over there?
They are at the edge of the light.
Yeah, but we can still see a little bit of it.
I can see.
I can see him.
Give me a moment and I'll show you what it looks like. As soon as it lets me.
Thane's all the way over there. He's gonna watch the fight. Alright.
You recognize that as a water weird.
Yeah.
And it's tangling with the water elemental, which is, it looks like two animated waves just splashing each other. And it's hard to tell exactly what they're
Yeah.
doing.
Not our problem.
But the elemental definitely seems to have the advantage. In fact, just looks like they're just like, sit down, sit down. As far as the rest of the group, as you start making your way, you find yourself in a shallow enough area everybody can stand.
Okay. Should try to grab some of those sauna herbs real quick.
Do I see?
As the light slowly dissipates, the thing is just going to slowly make her way past.
Do I see the chest?
You do.
We'll go to the chest.
Before you guys get to split ways and start looking at things within the cave, you feel something watching you. as it begins the service.
Linoon. I wouldn't mess with anything in here.
Oh.
Okay.
This 3 sets of eyes right here is what emerges, along with seeing part of its back. Everything else is submerged.
Yeah.
It first speaks in that language that you don't understand, but this time, your failed companion is able to understand it and relay the message back to you. You took your time getting here. It's saying it in deep speech, so only you can understand it because you have that attachment.
I'm gonna say that to them. He says we took too long.
We're sorry we took so long.
It will then transfer its speech into telepathy. Hang on one second, I gotta check something.
I'm within 50 feet.
In common.
It has 120.
Yeah, I said I'm within 50 feet. The other
So
guy.
you hear this telepathically.
Do we want to
Want or
mention
not,
about what we just
lest
saw?
you get swept in the tide.
I just want to see what's behind you.
So, you must be Linoon.
I am.
We are on our way to the Obsidian Keep, but on our way we must take care of Neoliths.
That thing. It slithered through the walls, so I was unable to stop it.
Really? Which way?
It burrows through rock. The last I saw it, or sensed its presence, it was headed to the north side of the Dark Lock.
I pull out my book, pull up the map, and I'm like, alright.
The dark lock.
Well, the Black Lock is what it
The
is.
Black Lock.
The north side. So you're saying up by Drider's Rock area, or farther north than that?
The Isle of Ash, or the Smoldering Abyss. Somewhere in that area.
Okay.
It cannot breathe under the water, though, so I bet land.
Alright. That would make sense. Isle of Ash.
I'm gonna just do this real quick to myself.
Okay. Alright, so we're talking Isle of Ash, and we're Smoldering Abyss, you said? What's that at? Find the Smoldering Abyss for me on that map. But, okay.
The Smoldering Abyss, the Isle of Ash. So,
Okay, it's all up in that area. Okay.
So-
Northeast
let me show you. The Isle of Ash is here. The Smoldering Abyss is right there. So probably like this area.
area. We would need help probably getting around down
Hang on a second. This has locked up.
there. Alright.
This is out of
There.
character, but do you think we should mention to what we just fought to him?
It's none of his business. We're telling him exactly what we need to do.
So you plan to deal with the Neolithid.
Yes.
I caution you to do so hastily. The infection spreads,
Where is the infection the worst right now?
surrounding the Obsidian Keep.
That's where we're having to go.
Okay. I heard we might be able to find ships and stuff to take us to where we need to go.
The Deep Spire. Yes.
How far is that from here?
Once you leave the rapids, it is a good swim. But ships do traverse this direction once a day.
Okay.
Although the ships in question are typically manned by pirates. Be careful how you deal with them, or they will deal with you.
What's the preferred currency?
Soul coins.
Okay.
However, flaunt your wealth carelessly, and they'll simply kill you and take what you have.
Of course they
Make yourself valuable another way.
would. Agreed. Look at you guys.
I'm gonna tap on your shoulder. I'm doing this in common. Should we ask about if we're allowed to get those herbs from here?
What are some of the dangers that are going past this next area that we need to worry about first?
Well, if you leave the water creatures alone, you should be fine until you traverse past the rocky waterfalls that are next before you reach the lake proper. However, there has been a report of a undead shark of some nature beyond those rocks. Be wary.
It's similar to what was the name of that one shark we fought?
I actually have its skin. It's the inventory. Where's the teeth? I had it. Where is it? Scabber.
Similar to a scabber.
No, it is nothing like the Scavar. This has been infected with something.
Could it be the plague?
Possibly. But it has given it a mental prowess that is uncommon for a creature of this type.
How far do we need to worry about up in the up by the Isle of Ash and the Ashen Barrens about the plague up in that area?
It has not quite reached that area yet.
So, all right. How fast is it moving from?
The denizens of this area keep it at bay. The Drow, the Duragar, the other races. I am the last defense.
Okay.
If it reaches past me, there will be no stopping it.
Is there a cure for it?
Flame.
And is there any way we could help make your job easier dealing with
If you can deal with that shark, it is the closest thing that might possibly be tainted to where we are.
it? We worry about the Neolithid getting infected by it,
That would be very unfortunate.
and that is why we must take care of it before it gets.
Quite. Although I believe you have some time. You would have to traverse through several cities before it could reach that far.
All right. Sounds like we have a shark to deal with. We may need to take a very quick rest before we go start dealing with this shark.
One of its tentacles kind of raises above the water as it indicates the area opposite of the chest, so the other side. There is a shallow area over there. Take the time you need.
Should we ask for a full rest?
A long rest?
A long rest? Or do we want to just do a short?
If we do a long rest, that's what?
He's looking.
Rogue good, Rogue, thanks.
I think we should do a short rest. And then we should go deal with this thing. Thank you. One last question. These sauna herbs, may we harvest one or two?
Certainly. Leave the chest to be.
We will.
That includes
God damn it. I'm just
Uh-huh.
want to cuss under my breath. That's all I want to do.
Careful of the cat.
Same. Be good.
No looky. We know you got depressed by the last chest, but you don't want to mess with this guy
Did you
in
have
this
a bug
chest.
and it was off?
Let's go harvest those herbs. He said we may.
And he slips back under the water.
Alright. Working with you? Yeah.
I will. Here.
Could you make some of these into healing potions?
Yeah, since we don't have any more good berries.
Yep.
So the first roll, 18.
So you got a 24 and a 20. Natural 20.
Woo!
So you gain a total of 5
5 sauna herbs.
sauna herbs.
Yes.
And there he goes.
He heard us.
What are you talking about? The rogue hasn't been the one going after the chests.
No, it's that one.
She's just slowly sneaking around the corners.
Using what very little light she has.
Well, I am. Oh, yeah.
Okay, out of character, does my character know anything about this coin?
Nope, not a clue.
Want to use it?
So
You haven't had the chance yet.
You haven't had the chance to study it, let alone anything else.
can I use the sauna herbs to make potions?
Yes. So how many do you have?
Are we going to be able to make a fire?
Nope. There's a distinct lack of flame in this area. It's pretty wet. Except Nixif's fur.
So I have 1. 2,
Essentially, it's like
3, 4,
anything that's not
5,
underwater,
6,
any
7,
part of you,
8,
it's as though it was out in the sun, it's just already dry.
I have 11 sauna herbs.
Okay. How many are you attempting to use?
How much do you think?
How many potions can you get per herb?
Now, bear in mind, without being able to make a fire, you're going to be rolling a disadvantage.
I don't think it's worth wasting our time. Yeah, we do.
In water?
I have a torch.
In water?
Some land.
It's probably best not to use the herbs right now.
Just watching this one little blip of light going around the corner.
I wonder if the Hague would let us stand at her place where we can start a fire.
Hello, pup.
Been having a lot of fun with that toy.
Oh, fine, don't.
You did mention that I can study the coin. What?
Yes. You could take the short rest and study if you'd like.
Yeah. I'd like to do that.
Okay.
Alright, we're gonna burn short rest as well.
She's probably getting splashed as she goes around the battle.
Yeah. Splish splash, she was taking a bath.
Short rest.
Alright,
I'm
so
gonna-
everyone except a certain exploring fairy can take a short rest.
Wait, there's another herb.
Wait, why did my die roll?
Did we only
You
get
can only
three?
ask for a couple.
Oh, that's true.
I'm gonna roll a d6, I guess, for my hit point.
Oh, but remember, during the short rest, you, and it would have been you, can roll an extra dice manually.
This is taking me.
Yeah, but the thing is, I did my
It'll take me about 10 minutes to get back to them
Yeah.
as they're in the middle of all this.
And just so you guys can see, way down here.
Not even. It's not even going to take me because I can move up to 45 feet even while stealthed.
Okay. So you'll get your short rest with the extra dice.
Okay.
Let's see quickly.
And then I am going to.
What happened to the weirds?
Oh, they're over there. I just can't see them. 5 feet of light, remember?
Two.
Should
I'm
roll
gonna do two
snuff for my
level
turn.
1 spells. I get back. I can do either a level 2 or 2 level 1s. I went 2 level 1s. Arcane recovery is good. It's very useful in a short rest. You're like, oh, I get spell
Short
slots
rest, you
back.
got an additional die. So.
Do I still have exhaustion?
Instead of rolling for your health to recover, you can remove exhaustion instead
Based on the number of die.
Oh yeah.
And she can get an extra
So-
dice because
of your bandaging. So
Yeah.
you can remove both your levels of exhaustion if you'd like.
Oh yeah. I'm
For 1 die.
You guys healed up pretty good.
I will roll for the 1 die I spend. Actually, I did not, so.
Cheap.
2d8 plus 14, 18. I am max heal.
nice.
We no longer have the temp.
Lose
And
the temp.
Roxas
Yeah, all
is-
temp HP is gone.
Oh, I'm gonna do bubble.
Well, no, you have to do that end of short rest. But you also don't have the light on you anymore. That's only an hour.
Don't worry. When I get done with short rest, I tap him.
I'd also do the bubbles at the end of short rest. Is alright if I
Go
roll
ahead and roll
now?
your die.
8. Can I redo it?
You can do it pretty much as many times as you want, because it's a bonus action to do.
Yeah. If you're doing it before you guys move, I'll let you basically roll until you get the max roll, so don't even worry about rolling. So you all have 12 temp HP.
I that's always a good way of handling it. Makes it simple.
Yeah. I don't need him to roll 50 times because he can never land an 8 on his dice. Moving on. So, you guys get done with your short rest.
8. I got the
So you have
dice.
12 HP. Yeah, that's fine.
Alright. So, and you are no longer exhausted.
Did I find anything out about the coin?
Yes, you can tell that it is definitely tied to the Lord of Greed. And you have a basic idea of what it can do.
Wait,
Can I attempt to use it?
Did you read the attunement requirements?
Oh, you have to tune it.
question. What was the little goblin's name again?
Which
Squeak?
Squeak?
Squeeze.
No, not Squeak.
Yeah.
No.
Squeeze for magic.
Oh,
Squirt.
Squirt. When does he come visit us?
When he can.
He got lost.
Oh,
yeah. Yeah. He got very much lost last time. Well, speaking of, let me see if he figured it out. Nope.
He's very lost.
If anything, he's more lost.
Did he get that one?
Yeah.
Oh.
That's
Yeah.
that one.
He's
That's 2 in a row.
Yeah, that's 2 in a row, literally. Yeah, he's in like the plane of sanctuary right now, going, "Where am I?
Oh god, adventurers!
Run!" He's one of the ones that are just stupid fast. Just
He's tiny, so.
all right. So, as you guys recover, what now?
Let's head towards wherever this dang shark is.
I'm totally gonna take its teeth.
I'm just gonna group you together so I can move you as a group.
Yeah,
I
just
understand
do
you
that.
normally like to move by yourself. I get it. Just stop it for now.
Stop it for a minute.
Give me a second, because again, floating above them, I am not getting wood if I can help it, and still stealthing, but I'll be moving along with the group. So.
Let me move to the other screen so I can actually see where you guys are getting moved. Why?
Okay, I don't.
Why
exist.
is Roxas alone? Where's the rest of us?
On this screen, you're all
On that
there.
20.
Where am I? Where am I?
There y'all are. So you see the weird and the water elemental fighting each other.
Oh, looks like the weird. I feel bad for the weird because I know what it is, and I heard that we're not supposed to do
Nah, don't care.
anything.
Don't care. Keep moving.
And that is when you see the next waterfall.
Okay.
However, I'm just going to get you guys closer so you can actually see what you're dealing with.
Was it? Didn't you say it was near a waterfall? for the
He
shark?
said it was near this. Oh boy. That one really does.
There's a lot of rocks.
I'll climb against the
How
wall.
deep? How deep is it?
Good question.
Oh.
You got a depth finder?
Wait.
Is a thing.
I take a rock from on top of the rocks.
Splash.
Where?
The thing Nixif is on
Okay, but where are you throwing it?
down
question.
to see how long until it splashes.
Where?
Down the waterfall.
Where?
Which section?
Yeah, there's multiple
Because
sections.
you're not going to be able to hear it over the waterfall.
Let's say middle.
You're not going to be able to see it over the waterfall.
I'd have to say middle.
So you chuck it. Go ahead and make me an athletics check there, you strong-armed individual.
Don't you?
You get thrown over the waterfall.
No. No.
Bye.
No.
Oh.
Okay,
That?
not bad. You managed to make it to right about here.
Don't see it.
Wait a second.
And this area here looks really shallow. Like you can still see the rock resting on the bottom. But it's a good 15-foot drop from the top of the waterfall to the bottom.
Yeah, estimating it's about 15 feet. Very, very shallow.
All right.
Nixif is just gonna climb down. I know it.
Exactly. You're so smart. Good job.
I'm just.
Think you can hold a rope while we all climb down with you?
No.
Hey guys,
No, I'm done with Nixon.
I'm going. Yeah. Oh.
He's
Yeah, I'm
traumatized from that one
I'm gonna
experience.
float down. My own free
Oh,
will.
why did I roll that? No.
You got free fall?
I'm gonna float
Did
down.
not mean to roll that last one.
You know what? I guess I could burn it and do feather fall. It's 15 feet. Yeah, that's nothing.
All right, so Rauxus just went over.
No, I didn't. I didn't mean to click it.
That's a 6.
I didn't mean to click it.
Too late.
Go ahead and roll me a d6
Alright.
as you clank down the waterfall.
Let's see how bad this is. Let's go down the
4
side.
damage.
Let's go down the side that has the
You're
least
down
amount of rocks on it.
So on this right side,
Yeah.
I'm
it's kind of
Ron's
squished up against the wall, but you can probably do that. Go ahead and make me a straight athletics check.
15. Straight up.
You managed to make it down safely.
But you found the fast way. You found the safe way against that little wall area.
Question.
Ow.
Did he
just
land on
gotta
Roxas
climb.
Jr.?
No, Rauxus Jr. seems very adept about making sure that whatever side is down, he's not on.
I mean, I made it down the easy way.
I'm just watching Velxus just get flowing through these rocks.
Yeah, you make it to about here. By the time it's all said and done.
I probably would have floated the opposite direction of Triolis.
That was a little one.
So you're gonna go on the left. Go ahead and make me an athletics check.
Yep.
Do I see that
Okay.
flower?
That's
Hey, that's
solid.
not bad.
You
That's-
managed to make it down safely.
All right.
Do I see the flower?
It's up on a rock, and your head is in the dirt.
Oh.
So good luck. However, you see it. So as you pull your head out of the dirt, and you notice since you were down there that the floor of the under the water dips very, very fast. Just past these rocks.
Hey guys, very deep water coming up. Careful.
As he spits out the sand.
Press change.
So, where do you guys want to go?
Did you cast light back on me?
Yes, you are the flashlight of the. You
I-
are the sun.
Yeah. I'm gonna grab another pebble, light it up, try to throw it more toward the deep end.
Athletics check.
Ugh.
Yeah, it gets to about here, and just kind of bobs down, and then it looks like it rolls down a hill a little bit at the bottom.
All right. Need you over here to see if there's anything in the water.
Right, I'll go shark checking.
I moved over. That was my roll for it.
Where? I don't see it.
Right above his athletics.
19.
Ah, yes, you get, no, you get 2. Dog. You're a dog.
I
Yeah, I'm
got
talking to
another.
you.
I'm doing dog things.
Move me down by. Go ahead and move me down by the Roxas.
Also, would you move
Actually, I can move myself.
Alderite towards?
Yep.
I just
towards
moved
this-
before you.
I'm actually locked up right now. I need to refresh.
Okay.
We're all locked up on that screen. You'll have to refresh.
Okay.
Didn't you also go next to me, Alderite?
Yeah. Stop it, dog.
I moved you next to me.
All right. Refreshing. Waiting for it to load. Hello, dog.
It's a bag.
It's a dog.
Roxas is connected to this server.
I'd like to introduce you to your new DM.
Damn, can you move me against the wall? Can you?
All right.
I think he's short a few thumbs.
Which wall, left or right?
Well, I'm on. So, I'm bad with directions.
Just south of it there.
Right there.
Okay.
Alderite, look into the water.
Look down below.
Where at? Right where you're at? It's pretty shallow right
I
in this
will.
area.
Well, let's move forward a bit.
Yeah, I'll walk until I'm probably around almost call the collarbone deep, and then I'll.
Well, it depends on where at you're exactly. Hand him the laser.
Oh, I'm just gonna go south.
I'm just letting you know, like, this area here is pretty shallow. Like, this area over here is pretty shallow. It gets a little deeper through here, and this is where it gets really deep.
Okay. I will probably make my way to there, this little rock area, and we'll hang out there.
So right about there.
That works. Yep. And I will look down below and.
I'm gonna move up
Go ahead
behind
and make
him.
me a perception check.
I'm gonna move up behind him to give him light.
He doesn't need it.
Dog vision.
23.
Well, you see it.
Oh, that's not fun.
Hold on a moment. I will send you an image.
Do I see the shadow?
No. He only saw it because he rolled really, really well. Discord. Corey's Corner. There you go.
So that's what I'm seeing.
Yep.
I don't like that at all. That's not nice. It's not pleasant. It's not enjoyable. to
And
look
it's
at.
like right about here.
Okay, well, I'm gonna back up
What did you see?
Something bad. It's down there.
Is it the shark?
Would I say that it's larger than me?
Oh yeah. In fact, it's bigger than the other shark. It's bigger than Lanoon. It's big.
Oh boy.
Okay.
I would dare say it would be considered a huge creature. Can I help you?
I will try to make my way onto a rock. I don't like being in the water at this point in time.
Okay.
Alright. What'd you say?
It is a really big shark.
Like how big?
Like if we were all to like just lay on top of each other in a big pile, it'd still be much bigger than all of us. Bigger
Is it like the
Holy
size of
shit.
that Goliath we saw
than,
in the
it's-
fire area?
It's bigger than
He's not a fire.
it's bigger than Lanoon. It's bigger than the sea lion. It's bigger than Lanoon wearing the sea lion.
That's
I
one way
like
to describe it.
that. Actually.
I like the description. That was good.
I don't think it was good.
So it's
So?
big.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
I don't want to go into any of the deep water at this point in time.
And this is the thing that he asked us to take care of, right?
Shit.
Oh god.
Rest in pieces.
Yeah, rest in pieces.
I have a couple things that might be effective. I don't know if it's good in this kind of area though because of how wide the water is.
We've been okay for the most part, but I don't think we're an apex predator in this situation.
No.
Says the ranger.
Says the ranger.
I have a couple electric spells. That's why I was.
Yeah, and I'm more fire based.
I need a Thame and Rauxus to make me a perception check. Dirty 20. Rauxus got a natural 1. Rauxus is too engaged in conversation to notice anything. However, a Thane notices, because of the light that he's casting, there is definitely something swimming, and it's massive. You see the tip of its tail slice through the water for a second before diving back down. It looks like it's just kind of patrolling back and forth. As though it's looking for a way to get up.
So the two spells that I have was Thunder Wave, and I can use my wand to do Lightning Bolt. But those are my only two electric spells.
So Thunderwave does thunder damage, not lightning.
Ow.
So it's sound based, not.
Oh, it's sound based.
Yes.
I did not mean to click it. I was just trying to click
I understand
to
that was
read
not
it.
an attack. Good thing, because that was a natural 1. Moving on.
Wait, isn't Chaos Bolt able to change into different elements?
Depending on the die roll for damage.
It's
There's
a
a
little
chance.
chaotic.
Yes.
Imagine that with the name.
Yeah.
So discuss.
This one has
So what do you guys think?
I think I'm going to move to this rock there. Someone would like to put me on there. I don't even want to be in the water. I think big. Nope.
He's
I've
going
seen
to
it.
climb up onto there.
Yep.
Maybe a little bit.
Yeah, I'm not going to get in the water. No. I'm going to sit right here. Is there like a grapefruit-sized rock or something? I want to try to make a big splash over where I saw it.
Yeah. You'll have to make me an athletics check.
I just want to see.
He's definitely more athletic than me.
That's not hard.
The fairy's more athletic than you.
There we go.
Alright.
I'm going to try and shove this out that way.
So you throw this rock, it makes this big splash. You notice that the waves get very disturbed for a second, and then calm.
It didn't like free willy up. Oh man. Would it move? It moved some water.
Yeah.
Did we see it this time, or
Whatever it is, it definitely investigated what happened.
Did we see this happening?
You see water moving. That's all you can see.
Not even with the light.
Nope. Whatever it is moved a large amount of water in a circular motion around where he splashed for a moment.
Yeah.
But it did not emerge.
Has Triolis rolled a perception check at that point?
He would notice water, but he doesn't get to see the.
But I'm
creature.
sitting right next to the light.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
Water is very, very hard for light to get through. I don't know if you've
So
noticed.
if I move here, would I be able to take a perception check?
Didn't
Hold on, hold on.
say the shark has some intelligence
Yes.
to it?
You can make a perception check right there.
The closer you get to that deep portion, I'm going
I don't see it. I only got an
from
8.
behind.
I only got an
Just
8 on it. So.
Do you guys
You
think
don't
we need
make
to
anything now.
kill it, or at least try to help make it move away?
We need to probably kill it. So I think I'm with you. If it's like you're already scared to be in the water, period.
It's a little murky, but probably 15 feet long at a minimum.
Okay, I'm moving. I'm gonna see if I can get up on this rock.
Make sure I'll allow it.
Movement and bonus
Won't
action.
get too close to the edge of it, though.
Flutter.
I'm with you. We're getting off this water.
I'm just waiting for this thing to just come up and just. And then there goes the thing. Just gone.
The thing was already gone. You guys haven't been able to see her since.
I'm waiting for this a breach. And then it splashes like a whale.
Hang on. Right about. Hold on. In fact, I need to actually show this.
Oh no, the thing.
Are you gonna put the picture on the screen? It's not a pleasant thing to look at.
Right about here. A golden portal opens up, and out pops Squirt.
Oh no,
Splash.
guys, no.
Hold on, where?
Right
Because
right where the marker is.
your marker moved from where it was at.
Yes, because I had to place it and then move it to the proper location.
Squirt, run, Squirt, run.
Oh god damn it!
Oh, he's dead.
Well,
I'm gonna yell at the top of my lungs. Squirt, run to me, run.
You're yelling at the top of your lungs?
Yes.
They should have.
I will take the fish that leads us the
Well,
let's
you're
squirt.
dead. You're probably. This is probably gonna be a TKP wipe.
TPK.
No, see,
TPK time.
I'm in too shallow of an area.
Why did I climb with you?
Get out of the water.
So he manages to clamber onto the rock. However, the dorsal fin and the tail fin emerge from the water heading in your direction.
Oh,
Do we see more of this thing as it?
You see a very large front fin and a very large tail fin.
how
Do I see
About
it?
15 feet behind the dorsal fin.
Oh,
how
my.
high up does this fin come up out of the water?
Oh, about 6-7 feet.
There you go. I'm pointing and just looking at you.
I see it now going like, oh.
Yeah, I got a little bit of jitter in the hand.
It's going towards the glowing, yelling thing.
Squirt, Squirt.
Ooh.
Look, don't look behind you. Run
It's
to me.
not going towards Squirt.
It's going towards you.
Oh, I'm going
Splash
to run
so
over
nice.
here.
It's going towards you.
I know. I'm
You're-
going
You
right.
might as well write a new character.
I'm going right over here, in between the rocks.
You might as well write a new character.
Go ahead and roll me a straight d20, please.
That's how lucky you are.
This is a luck roll.
Dude.
And
It's a half.
It's an average roll. It's like we blow our
I'm just
actually.
describing this horrifically looking hammerhead shark to you.
oh boy.
It actually makes it out of the water a bit, and it is going to get one bite attack at you before slithering backwards into the water.
Do we
I
get-
will
we're getting
show
a
you guys
bigger
what it
boat.
looks like.
Oh,
We're gonna need a bigger boat.
Dude,
This is what it looks like.
Oh yeah.
Oh!
Oh boy.
Actually, kind of cool looking.
It is going to attempt to bite you.
It's trying to eat your face.
Are you missing any hit points normally?
No.
Lucky.
Oh, I know what that means. That's not good.
Yeah, that's not good either.
There's
It
potential.
takes a good bite out of you.
30 damage.
30 points of damage.
30 damage.
It literally just mangles your body before realizing it's about to be beached, spitting you out and slithering backwards into the water.
1, 2, 3,
Oh, we
You
are
can mark how many-
so outnumbered now.
22. Because I already did 8.
You could have done the entire amount. It would have subtracted from your 10
That's
HP
just-
first.
Oh,
So,
it's just oh no, nothing.
And then it slithers back into the water.
Oh dear God.
Can I do something else?
You're not in combat right now.
Other than survival.
I am
just
going
want
to
to cover
keep
the
backing
bridges.
up. I am mangled, but
Yeah, you can't barely move. It mangled you real good.
I'm doing I'm moving back as much as I can. I'm doing cure wounds on myself.
okay, that's another use of your spells. That's
No,
3.
actually no. I'm gonna eat a berry.
He's eating a sunblock.
Oh, we are so not dealing with this shit.
Yeah,
Um,
Sword has now climbed up on this rock and is like, "What the hell, guys?
You might want to come by us.
I don't know if I want to go in the water again."
you don't.
You don't.
You don't.
I don't think.
Don't.
Can
Don't-
you jump?
Can you?
Not that far.
I am.
I'm
totally-
feeling actually gonna say squat.
I am eating my berry.
I'm knocking an arrow.
And the light source is now gone. Trolls can see nothing.
You know what I do? There's probably a rock right below me, a loose rock. Pick up light. You're not shiny anymore.
Oh,
Okay.
I don't like that.
Oh.
I don't want to be seen by this thing. You throw that rock.
I'm going
You
to.
throw it back over.
I'm
that
doing
rock
Ralphus
right now.
Jr. I'm doing a
I'm
Ralphus
gonna
Jr.
throw it actually just
shield.
squirt. I'm gonna throw this rock to squirt and tell him just to hold it for us.
4, 8. That's 9.
Go ahead and make me an
It's
athletics
plus
check.
4. 5
It's
plus
a
4.
It's a straight shot. Nah, 7 probably.
It makes it about halfway, splashes in the water, and is settled on the bottom.
How much does it light up from there?
About 10 feet total, because it is underwater. You can see just this basic shallow area right here.
Yeah.
You can see this area underwater.
Squirt. Make it this way.
You sure?
Yeah.
I don't know.
He seems to be prepping to cast something. So if it comes this way, it's gonna die.
You're sure?
You know?
Hey.
Be safe.
Squat, guys.
So, Squirt makes it to the rock, but as he does, the creature tracks the movement and pops up right about here for a moment.
As it does, we start casting.
I had
I
an
was-
arrow knocked.
He had an arrow knocked. We're laying loose.
All right, roll for initiative, everyone.
I don't think
Oh
I'm
no!
gonna, I don't
We're
think,
gonna fight this smart by doing this.
Do you have lightning bolt?
Oh, no, that's a level 3
Natural
spell.
20 for you.
Ha!
Okay.
I got my first net 20.
Natural 20 on initiative. Guess who's going first?
Oh god.
It was almost Squirt.
Squirt almost had that.
Oh, he's got at least a +5 to his dex. At least.
I did want to do something
Now,
before.
Actually, he's actually can't do anything in combat, so I'm just going to remove him from the tracker.
We don't see the
Yeah.
tracker, but can I do
I'm
something?
working on it.
Am I able to do something real quick before we do initiative?
As he come up, I was gonna
Like what?
be like,
Just to,
Magic
since I
missile.
did heal myself, I was wanting
I
to
was
move
gonna make
on
this
that rock. That's right there to
The
be able,
center rock?
to be able to see the.
Okay, I'll allow that.
Thank you. Not on the edge.
Back him up about 5 feet.
just a little bit. I did just get mangled by this thing like Jaws.
Nixon, you're the first one to see this thing.
Yippee.
from your high up vantage point on the wall.
You're on a wall.
Does the sling take one hand?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's a one-handed ranged weapon. It's the only one-handed ranged weapon in the game.
Not true.
Spears are thrown.
Darts.
Darts, true.
Darts.
It takes an extra hand to actually load that.
What about
To load, but not to fire.
And it doesn't take a round either, so.
I'm gonna try and sling this thing.
crossbows?
Sling it across the face.
One problem. What type of ammunition do you currently have? Because there are no loose rocks on the wall.
You can pry one out.
Actually, I do have a dart.
Money.
He's just doing a dart.
You throw darts if you don't have a blowgun.
Yeah, this is.
I do have a blowgun.
Yeah, this,
Yeah, she did.
I do have a blowgun.
this isn't that size of dart. This is a throwing dart.
It's like a long
I
dart.
think
So,
to
you
my
throw
knowledge,
that too.
my dart has
Like a long
ammunition.
dart, right?
It says it does.
Like the dart's
Yeah,
like a long
but you
dart.
don't have
dart, yeah.
ammunition for the blowgun.
You don't throw a long
The
dart.
dart
throw
you
a long
have
dart
is a
at the-
throwing dart.
Okay.
So you can attempt to throw it at range.
Yeah,
Give me
long
1 second.
darts.
There's something else I need to check as well.
It is barely within range.
Hold on.
Yeah.
20 feet. Hold on. There's another reason why I have to ask. Okay, you don't have to worry about it.
Hmm.
Uh
Don't be near it.
Except, what do I have to worry about now?
Try and dart it. Oh, that failed miserably.
Yes.
Go ahead and remove
Even
the
with
dart.
how big
So
it is.
the dart, you fire the dart and it just kind of glances off the skin and into the water.
Oh, she had to throw it.
Or throw it. Either way. So, -1 dart from your inventory, and it was not a successful attack. Alderai.
Yeah, this
Just
thing definitely
fire
looks
the
like it's been
shot.
infected by the plague.
Alright.
Well, I have an answer.
Good old longbow.
It's called fire.
Hmm. It's a 12 hit.
How big it is?
No.
Yeah.
No.
Your arrow also glances off of its thick hide and into the water.
Natural armor.
Oh.
Mhm.
Fine.
A thing. You saw it just trying to eat Squirt. Luckily, Squirt's really fast.
So I told him to run earlier. Man, I got mangled.
Alright, so you saw one of those.
Yeah, I think Scorching Ray. 3 shots of fire all at it.
Oh, you sent me something?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Alright.
And at that point, this thing's frozen on my screen. Give me a second.
I also said something.
I saw.
What's his reaction to it?
What do you want me to do?
No, to the shark.
Oh, no, he doesn't care about that. He can survive in its belly. Doesn't care.
Oh.
You, on the other hand, as its host.
Not so much.
That's as close as she will get for right now. That will be the end of her turn.
All right.
This is like a megalodon hammerhead?
It's an infected.
Yep. Okay. My turn. Casting Scorching Ray.
Alright.
So this is going to be 3 shots. That one's 12, probably not going to hit. 13 is probably not going to hit. 13 hits and 17 hits. So he's going to take 9, 13 damage of fire.
Yes, T and Rantic, that was a decent amount of damage. So, I'm sorry, what was the total?
13
Okay.
fire damage.
You see it sear into the flesh of the creature. It definitely has an effect burning into it, but it doesn't seem to go very deep. Its height is thick.
Yeah.
Anything else, sir?
That is it for me.
All right. It is now the creature's turn. And it is immediately going to engage a psychic maelstrom.
Psychic Maelstrom?
All
What
right.
do you need to make?
So, and it's only if you are within 15 feet of it and at the beginning of your turn.
Oh,
So-
a thing has to do it too.
It is going to slide backward into the deeper water.
Yeah, no, it's gonna run away.
There's lots of level 2 spells too.
Roxas.
I'm going to hold one of my spells for when it comes back out again.
Which spell?
You cast
Lightning Bolt.
Okay.
Wand.
Yes, from my wand.
So he's holding the use of his wand.
Yep. Nixon.
Well, I see this ginormous thing just go back into the deeps, but I'm gonna hold an action. I'm gonna hold a dart. Try and dart it next time it comes up.
Okay. Alright.
I'm going to draw an arrow. I'm just gonna hold it drawn back and just say,
Question: was he within 15 feet when the ability activated?
It's at the beginning. Currently, trust me, I'll let you know if you are.
Okay.
I'm just gonna keep an arrow drawn, and I'm just going to look over at you and say, "Can you light this up?" And that'll be the end of my
you
turn.
mean light up. Yes, that one.
A thing. I need you to roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Stick to the sharp or something.
I'm higher up than everybody at this point. Is it?
How far off the surface are you?
I'm at the ceiling. I'm as high up as I can go right now.
That's a good 50 feet.
Yeah, you didn't inform us how tall the ceiling was.
In this area specifically, it's about 50 feet.
About 30 feet up.
30 feet up, then you do not need to do a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Next. What do you do?
I'll get my sword out. I'm going to pull out my dagger. I'll probably drop about 10 feet so that I can maintain range to the surface for it.
Okay.
And be ready to chuck it at this.
So you're
guy.
20 feet off the surface.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'll be ready to chuck this dagger if he is within my optimal range of dagger.
Okay. Triolis.
I'm gonna cast light on his arrow.
Okay.
Yeah. So now that little area that was glowing now is gone.
Yep. Is that all you do?
Yep, that's it.
I'm just holding my action.
There's not much else to really do right now. What pops back up?
It tries to get as high up as it can because you burned it and is attempting to bite at you. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw as it does so. And then everybody's actions will trigger as soon as he does his dex save.
11.
It is going to get a bite off on you. But
Okay.
before it can, everybody else's...
Everything
Stuff
else triggers at the
triggers.
same time.
So I'll do mine last.
yeah, let's just go clockwise. Prepared actions, starting with Nixif and then rotating through.
Dart to hit. Nope.
Another glancing blow that doesn't actually
Yep.
take hold. Is that within your range, including your 20 feet of elevation?
Let's see here.
Hang on, let me do the measurement real fast. So let's say that's the edge of him.
So,
That's 10 feet, so that's 30 feet total.
yeah, but how high up out of the water is he?
Well, it's the front end that is near him is the part that's out of the water. You have about 30 feet. Does that trigger your prepared action?
For dagger, no.
Okay. Roxas,
So it has to do a dexterity saving throw with 15.
It got a nat 1. So,
And I am doing my.
lightning
What
bolt?
was it? Either lightning bolt or fireball?
It was
No, you
lightning
said
bolt.
lightning bolt.
Right, lightning bolt.
You
Alright.
specified lightning bolt.
You did.
So,
Especially in a water
It's
fight.
in water.
you kind of clasp your arms together and they charge with this electricity and you zap it towards it, dealing 25 and a very impressive amount of damage to this this massive shark. It definitely had an effect as it roars in pain. You had a prepared action. And you are not at disadvantage because you would have fired it as it was coming out of the water.
Okay. Ugh. Oh, 15 to hit.
It does hit?
Okay.
Did the nat 1 do anything?
So we have
No.
6, and it's not at full health, is it?
No, it is not.
Alright, so we have 6, and then another. Oh, so 12 piercing.
Alright.
And it now has an arrow that is glowing in
It does. It now gets to take its bite at
Trills. Yeah.
Triolus.
it.
We'll see if I even survive this shot.
I'm guessing a 26 hits.
3d10?
That
19?
is 19 points of damage. I need you to make a charisma saving throw.
Charisma saving throw.
At least it wasn't as bad as mine with 30.
I got 19.
You did succeed your throw.
So I took 19 damage. My bubble is gone. I'm at 19. Woohoo!
And that concludes its turn. It's going to attempt to slither back, but because it's partially up on the rock, it's going to require until its next turn. So you have 1 round
To let loose on this.
to let loose. Rauxus, you are first up in the chute.
I'm.
Question.
I was at 26 with my 12. That's mine.
You didn't try to heal at all during short rest?
I did. I just rolled crappy.
You added your con mod too, right?
Yeah. I was.
I'm gonna use the
I
other
was.
charge
I only had.
on
I
fireball.
got a 4 and a 1.
Dexterity
Wait,
Man.
fireball? What is the radius on fireball?
100
20 foot.
150
No,
feet.
that's the range.
Oh.
The radius.
20-foot radius.
You will hit us if you use that.
Well, what if I do it like?
You take your pick on who you're going to hit.
Well, where can I hit it at?
Hang
You could
on.
just
I
simply
will,
lightning bolt.
I will
Is that
present-
20 feet?
yeah.
That is a 20 foot. So you would have to hit it.
You are
90%.
going to kill all of us if you do that, including me, because you are not good with fire.
That is where it would have to aim in order to not get them.
You could also just lightning bolt it again.
And lightning bolt was more effective.
Yeah, I'm gonna lightning bolt.
Okay. Fireball big.
Like it exploded into that wall. Nicks it.
Thud, thud, thud.
Yeah, we're just hitting.
Squirt's sitting over there charged, just like, why?
it's got to do the dexterity saving throw again.
And it needs a what?
15.
It succeeded.
So it would only take half damage.
Roll for damage.
And that's from your wand. How many charges does your wand have?
Two charges. So this is the last charge.
Can you check his item real quick? Make sure we don't need to roll and see if it breaks. So minus 16 health. With that second hit, though, it is now considered bloodied. You can see where these lightning bolts have really impacted its skeleton. It is definitely hurting from that.
You have to roll a d20.
Roll a natural, regular d20, but
No modifier.
I hope you don't get a 1.
Very much hope you don't get a 1.
There's only a 5% chance. What are the odds?
16.
okay. So it does not break.
It doesn't shatter. It doesn't crumble into dust.
A lot of wands, when you use their last one, they can
Yes.
Nix it.
But not a bad time to
Yeah.
It is your
roll
turn.
that dice.
I'm gonna need to recharge
Question if I
it
should even
for
try.
when we find that Neilfid.
I'm gonna try and hit it with a
Definitely
dog
think
one more
that was right
time.
Go for it.
I had to use the last charge of the lightning bolt.
Oh.
Oh.
That is
I like
Modify
that.
20.
30, 20.
That is a hit. Go ahead and roll for damage.
Come on, something good.
I wonder if I max.
Max damage.
After seeing that, how the other two glanced off, you managed to get the perfect 90-degree this time. It stabs into it. It definitely did a little bit of damage. Give me one moment, though. I need to check something. I need you to go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, well, I definitely succeeded.
You did. Congratulations. You did not take psychic damage as something just pierces into your mind. This roar of agony. But you managed to stay strong and battle away its effects. Haldorai, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw. As your first thing.
I was just mangled up by this shark. I healed
You managed to battle against the effects as well. It roared inside your mind, just a primal, just vicious roar, but you managed to battle away the effects.
Okay. So, it's my turn. Where is this?
Oh, it's right up in y'all's face.
Okay.
Punch it!
Natural reaction, I'm gonna kick it.
Alright, Spartan kick the shark.
This is Sparta!
I don't know how well that works against something that outmasses you about 6 to 1.
We're about to find out.
It's the thought that counts.
That is a 24. That will
I
hit.
kicked it. Pretty
He is kicking it.
Well, you connected. Let's see if you...
good. Ooh, so we have an 8 plus we get another D8. Alright. So 14 damage. 14 kicking damage.
Bludgeoning.
You hear something break as you connect.
Is it my foot?
broke a bone
Okay.
as you connected to it. Definitely hurt the thing.
Alright.
Wait, his foot
No,
or the shark?
the shark.
He broke a bone in the shark.
A
Kicked it so
thing.
hard.
Are
I
you
don't think they
within...
have that.
No,
kind of
because
bone.
it didn't trigger my throw.
Correct.
You have cartilage.
However, she now has both her blades out. She is going to... Like the last 3 monsters that have outsized her by a significant margin. Action, no. Movement and bonus action to get onto it. And stab straight down with her magical blade. And she's on top of the back of its head.
Okay. Back of its head. Hang on, I just gotta put it below you one sec. Okay.
So this is the one with all of the effects I've applied in the last 3
Yes.
rounds. Dual 19.
Dual 19.
Alright, so close to a crit.
So close.
Oh.
However, so this is first minimal damage. This is the secondary damage. This is the tertiary damage. All of it low rolls. And the last bit of damage, and this is all fire damage, all the base damage is. So, 7,
I got it. I calculated it up. As you were going.
12 fire, and 2
So,
up.
you see as a thing cracks something over her blade and it blazes a flame, and she drives it straight down into the creature. It stabs in, but it doesn't seem to get the depth that it was hoping for. Definitely hurt it, but not as well as one had hoped. It was so close, but not quite.
Like my lightning boots.
I also have dagger out, so give me a second to modify that down to what it's supposed to be. Well, no, because I used both action. I used both movement and bonus action to get there.
Yeah.
So I am now currently riding it with my blade stuck in the back of its head.
Triolis,
Make that wisdom saving
I
throw.
need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Does a 15.
Unfortunately, you are reeling from the mental roar as you take.
What was the DC on that? So must be higher than.
Yeah, it's higher than 15, but
Yes.
it's less than 20.
So you take a total of 10 psychic damage.
I'm gonna drop.
Very soon.
Is the bubble keeping him alive?
Oh, I'm done for my turn, right?
He has no bubble left.
Oh.
Or do I get to do
No,
it?
you still get to do things.
Oh, I do.
You just took psychic damage.
Burning hands.
It is right in front of
Make
him.
a dex saving throw of 15.
I take it I automatically succeed?
Yes.
8.
Nope. It's gonna take all this damage. This is all fire. 7 damage.
All right.
And I'm
You
up.
kind of grip both of the eye stalks that are on the sides and just burn this creature from stem to stern. Definitely
I'm
felt
gonna,
that.
and then I'm gonna pop a Sonaberry.
as a bonus action. Go ahead.
DM, I needed to make a DC 10 con save. My blade was also poisoned. You can look in the Discord.
Oh yeah, it was. Hang on, let me see.
Burning hand.
Did not.
Okay, then I'll get an additional D4 poison. We really need to update that. It'll also take 2 points of poison.
Okay. Anything else, Triolis?
Nope. Go for it.
It is now the creature's turn. You see some of its wounds begin to stitch together as it seems to almost be healing. It is going to use its action to disengage from y'all, but is taking the ferry for a ride because I'm guessing you're not letting go of your sword as it swims under the water.
Nope.
And it also has an arrow that has a light on
Yes, so you guys actually know where it is.
Okay.
That's why I'm going to leave it present.
Yeah, you see 2 lights currently on it, because my blade is also blazing with fire, light, and light.
Roxas.
I'm going to try to chaos bolt it.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, what is with my luck?
Unfortunately, your Chaos Bolt kind of fires through. You did really well last time. I don't want to hear it. Kind of blazes through, hits the water, and kind of just fades off. It doesn't quite connect. Nixon.
Well, nothing I can do can hit it, but
It's pretty far away.
yeah.
Firebolt.
It will not pierce the surface
Nope.
beyond a few feet.
Mine's never rolled up.
That's
I'm gonna-
60 foot.
I'm gonna say to you guys, did you guys see healing?
Yeah.
What? I'm sorry?
I was just yelling at them, did you guys see it healing?
Yes.
We need to try to kill it quickly so it doesn't heal all the way. I'm out of charges and my legs are gone. Pretty much.
Yeah, I'm gonna pretty much just move to bonus action and eat a Sonaberry.
Okay.
That's really all I can do.
Couldn't you get off the wall?
No.
No on principle. All right. Halbrad.
Alright. How deep is this thing?
It's actually not all that deep. You realize it's just this water is very very murky, but because the glowing arrow and the riding
Fairy.
it's about 15 to 20 feet under the surface.
Yeah, I probably can't shoot at it, so...
Unless you have a crossbow.
And I'm pretty sure that requires the crossbow to be already submerged.
Underwater, yeah.
It can penetrate water.
You said it's shallower, just to the north side of this rock.
Hang on, let me see where you're indicating here. We're at?
Like on the
On
north
this
side?
side?
Yeah. Like
Yeah.
Does it seem like it's a depth that our shark friend could maybe get into?
It would be difficult, but it could.
Alright,
Because it would have to like wiggle through this channel in order to get that direction.
I'm just gonna make my way to get onto the rock where Rauxus is.
Okay. Yeah, you can do that.
Okay, and you're still messed up, aren't you?
Pretty much.
He's been mending himself pretty well. The sauna berry seems to have had a pretty good effect. His legs are functional, but they don't look pretty.
Okay. I'll probably just use one more cure wounds.
Okay.
You get 11. There you go.
Thank you. Heal my legs up.
Yeah, hopefully you can stand.
All right. A thing. I need you to go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw. Unfortunate. So as it roars at you, you take a total of 7 points of psychic damage.
That's all bubbly too.
I'm gonna lose some hair doing this.
As clear as I can say, Vellum, eat.
You don't have to actually say that. You two have a connection that is telepathic.
So that will be my bonus action. I'm telling Vellum to eat.
All right. Vellum can make one attack against the creature.
Oh no.
He's going to attempt to stick. First things first.
Alright. After we kill this thing, let's skin it with me.
Gonna start off by attempting to pseudopod it.
I need
some
some
bonding.
more
Sorry,
teeth
say again?
for my tooth
He's gonna
nails.
attempt to pseudopod it to try and stick on.
Yep.
That way you can start properly eating. So that's gonna be a D20. 12 plus 5, so 17 to hit.
That is a hit.
So that'll be a D8 plus 3. You just bludgeoning damage as he sticks. So 6 points of damage from Vellum.
Okay. That does consume your bonus action.
I'm going to pull the blade out and stab it in again.
I need you to make a athletics check not to be swept up. The moment you pull it out, because that's how you're holding on. The moment you pull it out, there's a very strong chance you just ejectocito. So,
Well, doesn't he have a second blade? He's using 2 blades. He has one stuck in and he's stabbing with the other one.
No. I will use my movement to maintain
okay.
as I stab down. Or I will use all my movement to maintain where I'm at. This will be a straight roll. Nope.
Unfortunately, you're
Doesn't
just
have
not
to.
able to strike it properly.
Here's your magic missile.
What do you think I'm doing next?
So
I
that
guess
would be
so.
all of my stuff. I am now floating above this. Actually, I might be attached by pseudopod.
Yeah.
So that will be my entire turn.
Triolus.
I'm gonna cast magic missile and then. How far do you think I can move after I do that though?
Well, it depends on where you're going.
So if I'm trying to get to the other set of rocks, over
You
by,
could make it up to just below where Rauxus is, or possibly behind.
I want behind.
Okay.
Okay, magic missile, and then I'm gonna do that.
Okay. Go ahead. I'll move you. Go ahead and roll your magic missiles.
5.
So 10 damage.
Okay.
Does it look like those did anything to it?
They sucked through the water, hit the creature. It definitely impacted. You're not sure how badly because it is underwater and it's hard to see.
But it does have light on it right now.
Yeah, that really bright
Yeah, it's got daylight basically attached to the back of it.
I'm going to go ahead and grab you as well because you're along for the ride, correct?
Yep.
It attempts to chomp down on Roxas.
Please don't.
You hit it twice with massive amounts of lightning. He's kind of upset. You notice that the impacts from the magic missile seem to almost have completely healed by the time it emerges.
I have a
We aren't doing
question.
enough damage.
What is this?
I don't have enough.
Is that in response?
That's a reaction to cast it. Yes, it is also only adding to your AC, not a dex save.
So, my AC, wouldn't it help make it not hit me?
If it's attacking you straight, is he having to make a reflex dexterity save?
No.
Okay, so
I'm not gonna do that because.
wait until you see what the roll is. You
Yeah.
can do it as a reaction to the roll.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, it's going to attempt to bite him. It got a natural 1.
Oh!
You got so
It-
lucky.
Right at the base of your feet, its mouth clamps over the rock, just cracks it to pieces. Got a mouthful of rocks, and it kind of temporarily beached itself. It's not going to be able to slink back this turn. Roxas,
Alright, since I did not
you need
use.
to first make a wisdom saving throw.
You're within 15 feet of it.
Wisdom saving throw. 18?
You manage to steel yourself against this mental rage that is surrounding this creature. You do not take any damage.
Since I did not use my last one, I'm using my last spell slot, doing Thunder Wave. It'll have to. No?
You got people around you. It's everybody in range. Read your spells before you cast them.
I'm actually thinking Fireball might be the better option right
I don't have it. I used 2 lightning bolts.
Oh, you did.
He's used all his ones. His one deal already. It's everybody within 15 feet of you.
I don't have any other good spells. Let's see. I'm gonna do Chaos Bolt again.
It's a ranged attack. You will be at disadvantage.
Oh.
Same with Firebolt.
So
It's a
what
kiss.
you may want to do, as a suggestion, is bubble up everybody who doesn't currently have bubbles. Who's within range.
Yeah, who doesn't have bubbles?
Mine's pretty much out.
Mine's gone.
His is out. You're still full.
I'm fine. Yeah.
You managed to dodge the first bite.
Okay, so targeting us 3. 7 plus 4, 11.
In addition to that, you can also spend your spell slot to change Roxas into a cannon that can fire.
Would he be able to attack?
He'd be able.
No, he's already used his ability.
He wouldn't be able to do it this turn, but you can expend your spell slot to do that instead, and just use a cantrip or something that is.
one of all my spells.
You can even arm blade the thing that is currently beached.
Because I actually want to change Roxas Jr. into the flamethrower.
So I don't remember if it requires it to be a bonus action to change.
Bonus action? No.
So, let's see. Eldritch Cannon.
Eldritch Roar!
Well, you can do it without spending a spell. It takes an action for you to do it. The bonus action is to activate.
So you use your bonus action, but you could use your action to change it into that form.
Yeah, you have one free use of changing it before you have to start using spell slots.
I'm gonna change him into the flamethrower.
Okay, so next turn he can attack.
I would recommend Force Bolt, but that's just me.
He's used his action and bonus action.
Well, the Force Ballista, it does 2d force damage and push the creature back 5 feet,
Which can be very useful for you because then you can use your action to cast a spell because it's more than 5 feet away from you at that point. I'm still on it. The flamethrower is guaranteed to almost hit.
Well, then I'll have it as a force ballista then. Or what? I don't.
That's not bad.
Yeah, do it.
Force ballista? Okay.
Because he can hop off onto somebody else's shoulder, be more than 5 feet away, and punish this thing for being too close to you.
Anything else?
I can't do anything else.
Nixif.
Yeah.
Let me do the measurement real fast, just to make sure
Is that
you're not
range?
within range.
Plus, I'm up on a wall.
Yeah, you're not in range.
Move a little bit.
No.
Just come
You
on.
can move more down the wall towards it. You'll still be on the wall,
Move the rock. Hang out with us.
even if it's just.
It's a lot of fun.
I don't like you guys.
Come on.
I like
my
how
dude's
you
still-
went to the different rock to get away from it, and then it chased after
Yeah.
you unintentionally.
Well, my dude still is in range of it, so I can try and do it again.
Go ahead.
That does hit.
Yes, it does. Go ahead and roll for damage.
Oh.
Okay. Damage is damage.
But it's
That's-
healing all the damage it's getting.
All
Not
right.
all.
So
Not
you
Lot
throw
of
your
damage.
dagger, or your dart. It stabs in again. Make sure to minus another dart off
Yep.
your inventory.
I got a question when I get on my turn.
Okay.
Is it healing the damage from the fire?
I'm sorry.
The healing the fire damage we've done.
It doesn't seem to have any particular resistance or vulnerability to fire.
I'm just curious.
Oh, real quick, has anybody scored a critical hit against this thing in this round?
No.
Well, no.
Okay, so Nixif, does that conclude your turn?
Yep.
Alright,
All right.
it's up in your face again.
Yet again.
Of course it is.
But it was nomming at me.
It's nomming on a rock right now.
It was trying to go nom
Yummy,
at
yummy.
me.
Since it's right here, I'm going to transition to a spear. Try to,
Stabby,
yeah,
Stab stab.
go on get.
stabby. Go on, get.
But speaking of crits,
That is a natural 20, my friend.
Yippee!
Go ahead and roll for damage.
okay, so we get
So yes.
2d8
Not that
there,
matters
so
so much, but he actually
17,
gets,
and then that one bonus d8 because it's below full health. Another 2.
Bonus D8 actually doubles as well. All dice that are rolled.
So roll a
against it.
second
Okay.
one.
What you were saying?
He'd get advantage because technically flanking.
So another 9.
Alright,
So
26 damage.
how do you want to do this?
Stab it in the eye.
While kind of looking away, we're just gonna jab down and hope for the best.
So, in the most unawesome cinematic moment in history, he just,
Come on!
and he manages to somehow strike something vital
Sensory organs in its nose.
as it completely goes inert. It normally would have healed, but you managed to strike something in its spine that stopped it from
All
doing
You
right.
did break a bone earlier.
oh, you stabbed him where he broke the bone.
Yeah, my foot hurts, but yeah, we're doing good.
And the mental distress you all were in fades
Oh.
as it begins
Sure.
to
I'm
slide down the rock.
Right, like I'm just gonna be mentally okay.
Fairy is still stuck to it.
Guys,
Tracking.
uh,
I am out there, however, going to go ahead and clear the combat tracker because that was the main encounter.
Oh, God.
But it is
Alright.
sliding into the water.
ready to get cutting?
Yeah, we should probably at least grab onto this so
Yeah, so it doesn't float.
yeah, so you don't get drugged down to the depths.
Yeah. So we're grabbing. So, what area do we want to move it to? Do we want to move it to?
This thing's large enough. You're gonna need more than just you two in order to move it. Especially your weak
Is it
freaking
float or
robot
sink?
butt.
Is
It
it?
is sinking.
Guys, help us. We just need a little bit of help getting this to shallow area. Is this area shallow?
No. That it starts getting a little bit deeper over there.
would it be better to just pull it in here? Next F. Come
Yeah.
over here real quick.
No.
We need your strength.
God damn it.
You can sell it.
You can sell it for money.
I'm
on my way.
All right,
So
I'll help him pull.
I think
I think I'll help him pull, and we'll just pull this thing.
we're gonna probably pull it like right here.
Yeah.
You see
a little
where-
bit
I
shallower.
just realized this entire time the battle map wasn't
Wait, what?
Oh, for the stream.
up.
No!
That's alright, it happens.
What were they staring at?
Your
Your
pretty
faces.
face. Oh, your pretty face.
No!
Let me scroll up real quick so that they can see what it is you guys just fought
And killed.
and managed to kill.
I think the lightning bolts definitely
Oh,
helped.
the lightning bolts helped a
That-
lot.
Oh yeah, no. You probably wiped half of its health. And it was healing per turn.
So if you look at
It has perished.
if you look at the screen, we're pulling it into
boy.
the shallow area right
Okay.
here.
Who all is pulling it in?
I will attack.
Everybody but the fairy.
Everyone but the fairy, who's currently still stuck on. Alright, so I need all of you to roll a simple athletics check. Combine the score.
Can I have advantage?
No.
Oh.
No, your
I got a
your
14.
weak robot, frail butt cannot have advantage.
So you and I got 30.
We got 30 together.
So-
You got one.
Dirty one. Dirty one.
That's a nat 20.
That's a natural. Okay, so for some
You're
reason,
welcome.
Nixif smells the fish. He's like, lunch, and helps drag
No, she
this
smelled
thing.
the money. She smelled the money.
Probably.
And money.
So now that it is up on the beach, it is properly beached and wedged between rocks and such. You can see just how big this creature is, but more than that, there are crystals that are corrupting the shark's body. And that seems to be what has given it its regenerative capabilities.
Halderite, could you help me get these crystals?
Corrupting them.
Yeah.
Can you do an arcane check
I
on
don't know
those
if I
crystals?
necessarily want to touch it.
Yeah, actually, can I also do an Arcana check?
Yeah, that was a grade 12.
You can assist.
Yeah.
Alright, how about you assist?
Wait, what's your plus? What's
Plus
your,
7.
Oh, I have plus 6. So
So let me. So will I get advantage?
Yeah, you can roll it again.
Go ahead and read messages. Wow. He's doing that.
I'm just waiting.
That's a 22.
Well, you were only supposed to roll it once more because you already
Oh,
rolled
well,
once.
first one was at 15.
Yeah, so that's fine.
15 plus 7.
These are psychic in nature. They do not seem to have the same corruption that people have been talking about. They look more mind flayery than anything else.
Does it,
mind flares.
if we touched it, would it do anything to us? Does it?
They are now inert.
Oh, so
He destroyed the master crystal that was in its spine.
Could you help me get?
I'm gonna start collecting
So
some
I
of
would
these
like help on
crystals.
getting at least the teeth and the crystals.
Okay,
Oh, yeah.
got it.
So me and Halderite are gonna try to get the teeth.
And I'm helping with too. I want some of these crystals.
Okay.
I think some of these teeth are bigger than you.
Actually, so it's not so much that it has a massive, large teeth. It has hundreds upon thousands of small ones
I still
that are
want.
roughly only about this big.
I still want a ton
You
of
can
teeth.
make a necklace from this.
Yeah, no. I'm
Um,
gonna want to give some spikes on Reltus Jr.
As you guys are beginning to work on this, you notice its tail is slowly disappearing, and you start to realize that a certain bag is eating the shark from the tail end.
Thank.
Really a thing?
You don't see a thing anywhere.
Yeah, but I still say it out
We
loud.
still-
Yes, you're still attached.
Yes, they don't see a thing anywhere. She's under the water.
No.
No, you're on top of it.
They beached the.
They beached it. The tail is still in the water.
You're on
This
the
thing's
head,
water.
Right,
though.
but they see you.
They see the bag. The bag is having to is in its full size.
All right, get some crystals before
So
that damn bag eats
as
the rest of
as
this
us
thing.
three are working on it, how many crystals, how many teeth do we get?
Okay, so one moment.
Specialist 1 you said there's thousands of teeth.
You managed to get a grand total of 24 intact teeth that actually, because as you're pulling them out, they're breaking.
Yeah.
They seem to be breaking really easily, but you get 24 that are intact.
Is in total or for each person?
In total.
Are you wanting some?
Just one.
Okay.
And you managed to get 2 intact crystals.
I like both of those.
I would like.
Go ahead and take
All right,
a look at
you
the
and
notes
each
again.
and I get one.
Yeah.
Go ahead and
Okay.
give me 12 of it. Or 11 of those teeth. You'll take one.
So and you said 24 teeth in total.
Yes.
So 12. So I get 12. You get 11. He gets 1.
Yeah.
Whoa! I helped pull this
Oh yes,
thing
you
up.
did. How many teeth do you want?
Do you really need the teeth?
The
I
two
can sell-
casters are taking the crystals.
There is plenty of fish meat, and while it was corrupted by the crystals, it doesn't seem tainted, so you could eat it.
Do you also
I
want
guess
to
we're
try
eating
to
good tonight, boys.
Hey, guys, could we?
Meat back on the menu.
Hey, could you get the bag to stop eating it? We were thinking about
Meat
a
back on the menu,
leatheriness.
boys.
There you go.
She can eat this or she can eat you. Take your pick.
Let's try to leather this as much as we
Yeah,
can.
I would like to try to get enough leather for a nice pair of boots eventually.
Roll me a survival check.
And I'm helping him. Advantage.
Okay, advantage. I'm helping.
What should I put for the crystals on this?
Yeah.
8 psychic crystals small.
Wait. So.
Or, I'm sorry, not 8,
Yeah.
but psychic crystals small.
We get a 25.
Yes, you are able to harvest 3 large sections of its hide.
It's 3.
Long
How,
as enough
Giant
for-
shark hide. 3. Total.
As
So
long
you can
as I
split
can-
that however.
Make some boots. I'm good.
so would it be alright if I had 2 and you had? I think one's enough. One would be enough. for
One
his
large
boots?
piece would be enough for a set of boots.
Okay.
Sharp boots.
Yeah.
I try to make boots every campaign. Last time was a dire crocodile. I had some nice boots.
Now it's a show.
Yep. Boots or gloves.
Would I say pelts or would I just say
No. Giant shark hide. Is
hide?
what HIDE.
Well, wouldn't it be hammerhead?
No.
2.
Giant shark hide. Stop it. I will throw something at you, I promise. And it'll probably be a metal dice.
And then the teeth are just Hammer.
Giant shark teeth.
Let me know when Vellum feels full. Enough.
I'll let you know in the next 3 years.
I'll hand you 6 of the teeth.
Okay.
Giant shark teeth,
You have
right?
Would you guys like to do anything else?
So how did we split it up?
I
I'm good.
I took 5, 1, 6,
Okay, and I have 12.
and we each have a psychic crystal.
That is when you guys notice Squirt has finally come around to the front of this thing. Sees the bag doing its work, sees y'all and goes, "Y'all are silly." Opens its mouth and darts inside.
Okay. What do you find, Squirt?
He comes back out holding what looks like a head, and he's ripping something off the head. Oh, these still work. Nice.
What are they?
Hang on. Cleans them off. These are night fishing goggles.
Hey, Squirt, can I trade you a couple teeth for that?
I don't want any bloody teeth.
You want
No one
those?
even looked in here.
What would you like to trade?
I don't think we need to trade.
Well,
You're our light anyway. And by the way, I tap you and you're light again.
Bastard! No! And he turns it off.
Oh.
Please don't do that. Do you have any idea how sensitive my eyes are?
Sorry, Squirt, this is not my fault.
I'm aware. Why do you think I'm yelling at him?
Because you might blame me for just being here.
That would be dumb.
I don't know.
Can we
No,
trade
blame
that
it
in?
for being here. Trust
Can
me.
we trade that in?
No, I want the goggles.
What are you offering?
Go ahead and take a look.
Check film.
I mean, I don't need the goggles. So it's fine by me if he has them.
I want something worth more. He just holds it up, waiting for it to disappear out of his hand.
Wait, is gold nuggets worth a lot?
Depends on how convincing you are.
Yeah. You want something worth a lot.
Can I see?
He can have
Can
it.
I see the quality of the night vision goggles?
What do you mean quality? There's only one type.
Well, I don't because
He ate somebody that had these on.
Were there any more bodies in there, or was that it?
I didn't go into its intestines.
Yeah. I don't think the test is going to last longer with as I watch Vellum just keep going.
could I possibly trade you a small gold nugget?
Let me see the quality.
Could get some shark steaks.
Make me a persuasion check.
Oh gosh.
You'll roll one.
Persuasion.
Straight 10.
Big 10.
It has +0.
He's him-hawing around about it. He doesn't look too convinced.
Offer 2 gold nuggets.
2. Wait, no.
I definitely don't want that! And tosses it.
What about a sauna herb?
I already said no to the last one!
Oh, I didn't remember. Sorry. What about 2 gold nuggets?
Make a persuasion check.
I'm
With disadvantage, considering you've already offered this him once.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he's not convinced.
One of these, as she can't understand. These two are the only two that can speak it, but Hadrig's out at this point.
Are you offering Hadrig?
No.
Okay, then what are you talking about?
She's showing a small ruby to him.
Ooh. Roll me a persuasion check. And what is this ruby exactly?
It's one of the Gem of Fire Amulets.
Ah,
All right.
I thought you. Everybody got one. I thought you broke yours.
No, I don't think he gave them to
I didn't
anyone
give them to
else.
everybody.
He didn't.
We never got around to it.
Alright.
All right. After this trade, would you like to quickly?
He doesn't seem all too convinced. He's like, this is cool, but I don't think so.
How about this? I hand him a wand of pyrotechnics.
Ooh, magic. Go ahead and make a persuasion roll with advantage.
Oh my gosh!
Sometimes you just gotta. I actually.
Ooh, shiny.
22.
Alright, but throw him one of those gold nuggets with it.
All right, I'll give him a gold nugget.
And you now have a goggles of night vision.
Could I see that, please?
Nope.
Could I see?
Can I have them?
You're good.
Can I have them?
Who do you think can't see shit
You
right
also
now?
can't see.
I'm worth
No,
it.
it's just on me.
The rogue that has to generally sneak ahead of you guys.
Uh-huh. I put him on.
I just think the fact-
Anything else while I'm here? I'd really not want to stay in an area where there's giant sharks.
Well, I think this was the only giant shark.
You have not seen the size of this lake?
Oh, that's true.
This is hopefully the only corrupted one.
Yeah, it looks like Mind Flayer's got a hold of this one. Surprised they didn't put one of their little brain worms in it.
Yeah, if they had, we would have been dead.
Rainworms.
Yep. Mind flavor.
That's how Mind Flayers make more Mind Flayers.
Athame, is there any other things
Do you want
that
me to
one's
feed you
eating?
to a mind flare and find out how it goes? The look on your face.
Could
I was questioning it.
would you like to help me try to see if there's any more stuff in the stomach of that shark before Vellum eats it?
You want me to go into it?
Yeah.
No. I'll look from the outside, though. I'll give it my best look.
I'll go inside.
What can I see?
You'll help me?
Just by
Sure.
looking on the outside, you're not going to be able to see.
Me and Nixif are going in to try to see if there's anything else.
How far along is Vellum at this point?
You're about. You finish the tail. You're working your way up. It's a big shark,
Mm-hmm.
and Vellum's only so big.
All right. So what do I roll
We've got
to see if there's
time to
anything
rest.
else in
You don't.
there?
I will.
Oh. And it would be at advantage, right? Since me and Nixif are both trying.
No, it just means I have to roll twice. Also, Nixif can see far more. It's dark inside of a shark's stomach. Imagine that.
He's light.
I
Oh,
am
never
light.
mind. I forgot about that.
Didn't
No, Squirt put
Oh
it
yeah, Squirt turned it off. It's like, that's too bright.
I have a glowing rock.
To be fair, you can only dispel cantrips.
I
So-
figured it wasn't anything too crazy.
No.
So He's having to search it all out.
Okay.
You worked?
Turn it around and name it yourself.
Yeah.
All right. You don't discover anything of interest, but because you're in there holding it up, she discovers a decanter of endless water.
That's how they fill the lake.
I think it's called a decanter.
it's
It is.
a magic card.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it is a magic item.
and I'm taking it for myself.
Thing? Or
Um,
I mean Nixif?
Yeah?
What'd you find?
Do you have anything else for
I
Squirt
saw you
right
pick
now
something
to
up.
trade?
I didn't find anything.
Or anything
Next.
useful for?
Nixif.
What?
Nixif found
I-
something.
I didn't.
She found something and I think it's important.
Dude, if I tell you I don't find something, I didn't find
I saw you pick it up.
You can't see
You
anything!
can't see Jack Diddley.
I'm holding it open. The light's coming from in.
What light?
There's no light.
There's no light?
No, because you were the light.
Oh my
And
god.
Mr. Goblin turned it off.
I'm playing with my night vision goggles. I'm looking at a thing. Hey,
However, as they are walking out and having this argument, I'm going to insight check. Roll me a deception, please.
And you roll insight.
Deception.
Oh my no. Unless she gets a nat 1.
It's the most convincing lie you've ever
no,
heard.
that's
You think that she's telling nothing but the truth. So help you, the shark.
You're just getting eaten at the moment.
Is there anything else we want to get from the shark?
Away.
Yeah, we need to find someplace safe to camp.
Do we want to take any meat from it for food?
Probably wouldn't be a bad idea. We do need rations.
We haven't, like, you guys haven't eaten in a long while.
Yeah, we had good berries. I just popped a sauna berry.
What you guys are talking about? I've been eating rations.
Yeah, but it never hurts to get some extra rations. So go ahead.
Especially for Vellum.
Let's carve some meat out of this thing.
Anything else for me?
Is there anything we want to trade to him? To go for the 10, towards the 10 thing?
That's why I was asking Ethame if he knew of anything that was tradable right now.
And
Why are you looking at me? You guys have stuff to trade.
Actually, I don't really anymore. The little I keep is stuff I actually use.
I'm planning to use a bunch of the stuff I've gotten.
Yeah.
You guys notice that Vellum seems to bite down on something, and it's almost like as if a normal person had bit down on a metal ring or something. They're like, ow!
Should go up and grab.
What bit down on?
Mm-hmm.
What do you got?
Must be another one of those arrows.
Those what?
The arrows that they gave him.
Hmm.
Looks like one of them.
Wait, that dark steel arrow?
Yeah.
Oh.
There's one type of metal
Oh,
Vellum
yeah.
can't eat.
And it's dark steel. You should probably have that.
So, my goats are they still on them or did Vellum eat them?
I'm sorry?
My goats, did Vellum
You
eat
can recover 2 of them.
them? Okay. I'm gonna recover 2 of them.
Okay.
Your arrow is also sticking out of its side, still glowing.
Oh no. When you cast it on him, it disappeared.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
but it's still sticking out of it.
If
You could
it's-
recover your 1 arrow.
If it's good to go, I'll grab it.
Okay.
Cut a little meat out of this thing.
So everybody's gonna get some rations except you.
I
Who don't eat.
I don't eat.
So each of you can get 2 more rations to your inventory. All right. Yes. Anything else before I go? Cause I'm leaving.
Don't get lost next time.
What do you want about? You have no idea he got
Oh,
lost.
sorry.
You don't know anything.
Where have you been all this time?
Oh, around. May or may not have used the wrong incantation last time.
Oh.
Okay. Well, if we find more stuff, we'll let you know. Work.
I mean, you mean I'll check in and you'll tell me.
Yeah, pretty much.
Can't let me know anything.
Is there
I
any?
really gotta find some talking rocks. All right.
Is there any? Do you know of anything that you might have that allows us to communicate with you?
What do you think I just said?
Talking rocks? I don't. What
Yes, their talking rocks allow you to talk to people. I'll see if I can find some.
Oh.
I'm out of here.
I thought the
The
rocks were
glowing,
talking.
the glowing portal appears behind him. Bippity boppy, I'm out. And he jumps backwards into it.
Alright.
Okay.
Didn't see no cat this time either.
No, he was inside the bag.
All right. Well, we need to get out of here,
Yes.
or we can
Well-
make camp here.
Are we not? We came down a waterfall. I was gonna say we could report to that one guy
No.
that we killed the shark.
He'll know.
Yeah.
One of you could report. The others would struggle to get back up. Well, no, 2 of you could report. Could climb walls, can fly.
Thane, would you like to tell him the good news?
Your choice of thing.
I hold out my lantern to you. Oh, you might as well.
Yep. And I take his lantern. He gets some night vision goggles.
Yeah, my lantern is currently drenched. He can actually. You have prestidigitation.
Yes, I do.
You can clean it out.
Clean out his lantern. But
All right, so switch items on your
I
inventory.
hand you the night vision though.
Okay.
We know that who really needed those more.
So you now have an actual hooded lantern. It's very small, but it seems to be extremely powerful for its size.
Yep.
It's more of a trinket.
So you can literally attach it to your staff.
Yep.
Just light up.
3 days journey to the other side.
Yep. Exactly.
You shall not pass. I mean, what?
No. Eventually, I'll be there. Just like slam his core staff against her. You shall not pass. And blow up a bridge.
Yeah, this guy's shattered.
I was gonna say to catch shatter underneath it and run like hell.
Fly, you fools. Ah,
Excuse me.
That is how I'm gonna go out. Is I'm gonna do that.
Balrog.
Bring a Balrog with me, and then
Do
somehow
you
kill it.
guys? Do you guys think this is probably the best rock to take a nap on?
I'd like to find someplace a little drier.
It's not the best solution, but
So
it's
you're
the
going
dry
back and
solution.
reporting?
Yep.
He seems to be expecting you.
I'm not even trying to stealth at this point. I'm just dashing the entire way.
And I need to look up something real fast.
God, if we don't level up for this one, I don't know what.
No, we killed a giant shark.
Gollum is still devouring the shark as time is going on.
I'm glad. So how would I recharge the wand?
Read the one. It should tell you.
Tells you how to recharge.
I need you to come here for a moment. Okay.
Part of roleplay.
I have to show him something, otherwise I would go to him. Yeah, that one set of white lights worked
Other?
perfectly, didn't it?
Yeah.
Oh wow, yeah, no, it actually doesn't show what it takes. Under reset, it just says other.
Did you look at the details for it instead
Yeah.
of just the summary?
Yeah, or well, no, I'm looking down through, like read the paragraph. It makes saving throws.
It says 2 charges reset other.
1 second. Well, let me take a look at your inventory, see if I can see it on my side.
It's the failed experiment wand.
Okay. Let me take a look. As soon as it loads. So that is the results of you reporting it.
Okay.
Click on Clackadow. This one has 2 charges per day, so it resets
every
each
charge-
day.
Okay. And we can't know when it ever recharges.
You'll know when it's the next day. Hey, suddenly this works again.
Yep.
Bibbidi boppity.
Like the water jug. The alchemy jug. Does anyone want some wine?
All right.
Want a little cheese with that wine?
We want to rest here.
Go ahead and read the first paragraph of that item.
That's the reason you found the other thing. One moment. Because I may or may not have closed that tab already. Yes. What about it?
I kind of need to know what it is.
Oh, yeah.
Guys, remember the plan when we do get to the Neolthed is whenever it's out of the walls and floor, fireball.
Send.
Might be multiple firewalls going off at the same time.
Light it on. No, we gotta make sure to put gasoline on it first.
There you are.
Get some oil, try to put it on it, and then light it
Uh-huh.
on fire and it won't go out. Actually, wait, do I? Let me see the alchemy jug. I know, that's why I'm like.
You can.
Oil.
Well,
Yeah.
Okay.
I think we should probably. I think this is the best spot to rest.
Yeah.
There's really not much other. I don't know what's farther deeper.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Make me a nature check.
Nature.
Let the guy who knows nature make the nature
That's the reason I pointed at 10.
check.
All right. Let's try this out here. Big 13.
You're pretty sure that if this was a normal shark, there would be no other predators in the area because they would be avoiding the shark. Or eating it, one of the two. Seeing that it was still present, there shouldn't be anything in the area right now.
There's an okay chance that it might be safe.
Will it be more dangerous later?
Maybe.
After time, maybe.
Oh, then we might want to try to get somewhere. At least.
No, I'm saying we should be fine for a night.
I don't know. I want to get out of here.
I think we are outspent on spells.
I only need 4 hours.
I need a full.
I do only need 6.
So I can always take the whole second half of the night for sleep.
Well, I mean, you also have to realize, like, this is not the best sleeping location.
No.
So,
I think we should get.
All right.
if
We'll
we
keep
can-
going
If we can get
until we
somewhere.
can find a cave that
Yeah.
that's safe enough. All right.
Athame, how did it go?
I was very grateful. That's for sure.
We're gonna see if we can find a cave to.
Did you
sleep
tell
in
him
for
that
the night.
it was due to the mind flares? Most likely.
No, we can report that to him after we take care of whatever the mind flares let loose down here.
Mhm.
Okay.
I kind of didn't have any evidence with me.
That's true.
Yeah.
Like the crystals.
Okay. Let's find. Let's see where else. What's farther down. I light you up again.
I'm gonna climb on the wall.
beyond this area, it opens up massively. If you look at his map, this is the entrance into
I can't see that.
the map proper.
So,
Okay.
what was the area that they said we needed to go again?
The deep spire.
Which is
Up here. So we
Hang on, I can throw a map on the screen. Give me 1 second.
Yeah. But in reality, we need to get to the deep spire. That's where like shipping stuff will be. It's a swim.
It's a swim.
Yep. Why do you think I'm like we need to kind of find a place to rest?
And this is not a great place to rest.
Okay. So everybody
Might
can
be
see.
the greatest place.
You guys are right in this area.
So we just need to go down a bit.
He said
It's across a bit of a ocean here.
Yeah, it's about 8 miles, it looks like. From
8
the
miles?
scale.
8 miles of swimming,
That bar is 10 miles. We got like 5 to 8 miles.
and we're spent on spells.
Nothing we can.
So, with the little rocky area that we're in, if I were to go along that northern wall a little bit just to see if I can see anything, like an alcove, Nixon, if you wanted to climb around on the right side, maybe, and see if
And go
there's a
down.
I'm
cave.
just looking for a cave to go.
Um,
Just
yeah.
I can try.
Just so you know, in both directions, it's just open water and,
Yeah.
and the walls of this cave, which is absolutely massive. You can't see the roof.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go like 20, 30 feet left and see if I can see an alcove. Nothing.
Nothing that direction.
Nixon
And then I'll
also
make my way
doesn't
back.
see anything.
Correct.
What about the opposite direction?
Nothing that way either.
No matter we go up waterfall.
I think if we, I don't want to go back up to the water.
Yeah,
If we go down, like more to the left a little bit, and then try to swim down. No.
That's still 8 miles.
8 miles.
That's a long.
we might just have to break up this little party between these two bigger rocks and get as best sleep
Yeah.
as we can.
That's what we'll do. Split the party up a little bit. The Thane can pick a rock that he likes.
Can I go to that?
Yeah, Thame's got dealer's choice considering a Thame is tiny.
Yeah.
I would like to go to this rock.
I don't think that's big enough.
That is smaller than you are.
Yeah.
Oh.
Thing can rest on any of the rocks.
Yep, this is the best spot.
I'll go over here.
Before an 8-mile swim, I am ready to rest.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just go to the rock on the right. And hang out.
Yeah, I'm going over here.
I'll stay on this big one.
CDM.
Okay.
2 people can rest on each of the big rocks.
Yep.
There's enough room for each of you
Oh,
Yeah.
on those.
I'm crashing out right where I'm at.
I'll go to the second rock.
I think we great. The best sleep is night. But I'm not worried about us having to have a night like a watch either. So, as much. Well, we'll have him be watch because he only needs to sleep for an hour.
I have to sleep for 6 hours. He's the smallest. He's 4.
All right. So,
Maybe 2
as you guys
split
settle
watch.
in for the night, we are going to draw to a close.
Yeah, we gotta do long rest.
You are going to rest. time will tell if it's a long rest or not. You will discover the answer to that next session.
A custom rest.
We will find out next time. You guys are good. I'm going to go ahead and start transitioning everything. To all of those at home, let me go ahead and switch camera angles here. Thank you much for joining us for this crazy installation. Squirt almost got eaten. Luckily, somebody yelling drew its attention. The dice gods favored you on that one.
What would have happened?
He would have gotten eaten.
We got free loot. That's what happened.
He would have gotten eaten. He would have opened a teleportation circle in its belly and gotten away.
Maybe. For now, we're going to draw to a close. I hope everybody enjoyed the episode. It has been fun, but we are going to get out of here and hope everybody at home has a good day. Have a good one.
Bye, y'all.
Bye.
Bye.